for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word. And if you have any questions, you can always call me. The Barbecue Lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Out loud, but we will be chatting about it and what's going to go down. Of course, talk about the Nuggets weekend and maybe a little preview of what's going to go down in the Olympics as opening night goes down tonight. We start the show the same way we start them all. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck out there today? We'd love to give you, your company, a shout out on the show. You guys have changed our lives entirely. Let us try to say thank you, a small token of our appreciation, giving you guys a little bit of love on the show. We want to know who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. I'll be over there monitoring what's going down. And then the YouTube page. Cecil's all over that bad boy. That's just youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream once you're there and subscribe to that account while you're over there for us. That could go a long way. We'd be grateful for that. But let us give you a little love here on the show to get things going. Cease, it is the Friday before Super Bowl 60, and I'm needing a little motivation, right, to care about this game. Now, I'm going to go to a buddy's, and it's going to be all good, and you'll have the snacks and the drinks and the garage sessions and all that stuff, but I'm officially my lady for the first time in a long time. I'm in this for the commercials, dude.
Okay.
That's what I'm in this for, is the commercials, and hopefully, I don't want to say he gets hurt, but I wouldn't mind seeing Drake May get destroyed 9-10 times.
Yeah,
via the Seahawks defense.
This Super Bowl doesn't mean a whole lot, honestly, and I don't want to be a downer on Friday. I mean, my God, it's Friday. I'd rather talk about pretty much anything else than a Super Bowl that should have been Denver's. And not only do I believe that as a homer, but there's so many people, checking in with Andrew Mason every day, so many people out of Santa Clara that also believe that, national people, of like, this should be Denver. Hell, Nick Benito and those guys are saying it as well. This should be us. So as long as this means something in football and in life, when you go through something, what did I learn? Both good and bad, right? What do I learn?
Yeah.
If you can tell me the Broncos will be back next year, if you can tell me the Broncos will learn from this, the Broncos will use this as fuel and motivation and the fire that it takes to make a run at the Super Bowl. If you can tell me that Super Bowl 61 is theirs until it's not, then I will be much more happier. But right now I'm pissed. I'm still pissed. I want this thing over with. I want Seattle to win 38-3 if they can.
Oh, yeah.
But I hate New England. I hate their fans. I can't stand them. Drake May is a good quarterback. He always has been. There's no Drake May hate on this because he's a good quarterback.
Well, I mean, I'm going to hate on him because the shirt he wears.
Well, that's fine. But as far as his skill set, right?
Yeah.
As far as the skill set, he's a good quarterback. Patriots, Kev, I need you on point today if I'm talking about this because I'm super pissed. Like, I can't say what I want to say. They effing stink. How about that? Is that close enough? Can I do that?
I did see a graphic last night. It was NFL Awards, and it's like, so-and-so won this. Stafford's the MVP, which we're actually going to talk about at 10:15. But it was a schedule of the year. New England Patriots. they won schedule of the year with how easy things were in front of them.
I saw something that was like should not have been comeback player of the year, J.J. McCarthy, or should not have come back this year, J.J. McCarthy. I saw a lot of that kind of stuff, so that was interesting. And if, the Pro Bowl's lame, NFL Honors is lame, the MVP, whatever, Drake May, barely by a thing. Like, okay, I want to know that this sticks in the craw of the Denver Broncos. I want to know that Sean Payton is more pissed off than I am right now. I want to know that Sean Payton is going to use this as fire and motivation and all that. So
I hope so, because it's his fault.
We can talk about X's and O's. It's Jarrett Stidham's fault, too. I know the morning show says we hate him. Like, we don't hate Jarrett Stidham. I just don't want him here.
Yeah.
So
they like him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because on that play where he did the chest pass that gave the Patriots 7 points, both Stink and Stoke were like, but the running back was supposed to go. Yeah, okay, well, when he didn't, Jarrett Stidham crapped his pants, okay? And you can't trust that. So, that notwithstanding, Sean's decision haunts him, not the decision, but the play. Okay, well, the decision should haunt you a little bit as well. As long as you can tell me this is 96 Jacksonville. If you can tell me that, and it's back-to-back Super Bowls, I love it. But right now, I hate it.
I will say, I think you feel this way. Everybody feels like the Broncos are going to be in position moving forward to be right back in an AFC championship win.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all.
It's Bo
this
Nix's
was their best
third
shot.
Year. Their class is young. The roster is young.
Okay, now I'll go back to Dan Marino because I'm old.
Yeah.
Dan Marino went to the Super Bowl in his second year, never sniffed another one. Never sniffed it.
You're right.
And he's the best passing quarterback in NFL history. I think John Elway's the best overall quarterback in terms of like runner and everything. Dan Marino couldn't run, but he was the best passer. He threw for 5,000 yards in 1984. That record didn't get touched until like
Nobody even threw for
Drew
5,000.
Brees.
Yeah.
Until Drew Brees. So I think it's something that we can be, very pushing for. Broncos will be back. But to say they'll be in the AFC Championship again, as optimistic as I'm about this team and Bo Nix, I can't say that.
Yeah. Well, saying the AFC Championship would be foolish because that's so hard to get to. Winning 14 games again would be foolish.
Right.
My position, and I don't think you'd push back, is they're going to be a good football team moving forward as long as Bo Nix is around.
Yes.
For the foreseeable future, they're under control with what it could be.
Yes.
And I will say for the game Sunday, like you said, I'm obviously going for the Seahawks here, hate all things Patriots. I just don't know that this New England defense and Drake May, or their offense, are they going to be able to move the ball against this Seahawks defense? You see how good they've been, specifically in this postseason, with what they're doing on the defensive side. They shut down the San Francisco 49ers, and I know Kittle wasn't a part of it, but they still have more playmakers and C-Mac on that team that the Patriots have nothing equal to or compared to that. So that's my biggest question here today going into Super Bowl 60 is, all right, I think the Seahawks are going to win. The real question is, can the Patriots even hang, or are we in store for an ass whooping by the Seattle Seahawks on Sunday?
I hope so. I really do.
I would be down for it.
It sounds weird because they're there, but I really don't think New England deserves to be there. So that's me. And again, I'm super bitter about this whole thing. But just get it done with.
Yeah.
What, is it Monday yet? Did we get Seattle winning yet? Did we talk about people hating on Bad Bunny yet? I don't care. Just get me to and through this game so we can truly be in the offseason. But right now, I look at New England as, not really having the chance to hang against Seattle if Seattle plays their best.
One of our tribe members tweeted me last night and said he was introducing his wife to Bad Bunny so they could get ready for their dance party on Sunday.
Yes. So he said, when I say cheese.
Yeah.
She doesn't think that he's crazy as possible. So
everybody say it together.
Right. There's some fun stuff here. There's some fun stuff, but overall, I'm pretty bitter, and until this thing's over, I'm going to remain bitter. I don't know how to feel. If someone can tell me, I'll listen.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'll listen because right now I don't know how to. I'm definitely not rooting for New England.
No, I'm getting through all this by pouring my hate out. My hate for the Patriots is just going to come out over the weekend, and I'm going to enjoy doing that on the internet and in real life. All right, couple tribe roll call texts. Love this. Our dude Ryan, he says, I'm out here getting that lost luggage back to their happy owners for Rocky Mountain Express. Go Nugs. That one's for you, Ryan. Could you imagine you lose your luggage, right? And then Ryan shows up. He's got the fan on in the background, car door open, just blaring us. We're yelling out, lady. And he's like, hey, I got your returned luggage. You want to give that dude a kiss when he shows up with your lost stuff.
You ever lost your luggage?
No, but my sister did on a family vacation.
Whoa.
And she was real pissed about it.
What was in there?
Well, also like her kids' clothes and stuff, so that's why it was an issue.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, well, we could go buy stuff, but it's like sometimes you don't have the luxury of just going and buying everything you need for a weeks-long vacation.
I travel with mainly and mostly only with a carry-on, so it never leaves my sight.
Really?
Never leaves my sight.
See, how do you do that? We both love shoes. That's my issue. It's like, I want to bring 9 pairs of shoes for a 7-day vacation.
Nah, I'll have my everyday J's, and then I'll have something I want if I want to
Some
go
nice
to the
J's.
workout with it or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I gotta learn to do that a little bit better.
Yeah, I've just heard too many stories. My buddy Chad Ryder for NFL Network lost his luggage going to the combine one year. He wore the same thing for a week. I got another buddy, Wes Bunting, who used to work for National Football Post. He traveled, lost his luggage, and then got bed bugs.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, so enough travel horror stories out there. I'm going to keep my luggage, and I'm going to stare at it nonstop.
It will not leave your sight. Our buddy Todd Landau's out there selling life insurance for the entire family with American Income Life. Good work there, Todd. Taking care of folks and their futures. Ryan's the owner of Prominent Painters, protecting your number one investment at your home, folks, in Highlands Ranch today. Ryan, keep crushing that. Absolutely. Yeah. And our text line, we're rooting for a Patriots loss. I think that's how we come together today. We all root and share our hate for the New England Patriots.
But then that means we'd have to root for Seattle, and I don't like Seattle.
I mean, we like them better than that, right?
That's true. That's true. But this is not. I guess maybe I'll root for Drew Lock.
Yeah.
I like Drew.
Yeah, there you go. Root for Drew. I saw Mace talking with him. It was a fun little kind of conversation there with Drew and his weird mustache. But happy for him that he's found a home there in Seattle. All right, we'll continue that conversation. You tell us, what the heck you're rooting for? Do you care about this Super Bowl and Super Bowl 60? We'll dive deeper into it, talk about mile-high moments for the Super Bowl and MVPs, all that good stuff. But NFL awards were handed out last night. No Broncos won anything, but I want to talk about who won, how soon a Bronco could be up on that stage as a winner, and let's hand out some Broncos end-of-season awards coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Done Right. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
Hey, the cold weather is here. Stoke here from my friends at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, I want to talk about NFL awards, honors that went down last night, and how quickly we could see a Bronco up on that stage, not just as a nominee, as there were a handful of those last night, but nobody in the orange and blue were able to win. Your MVP was Matthew Stafford. He led the league with 4,707 passing yards, as well as 46 touchdowns for the old fella. JSN, a couple guys playing in the Super Bowl. He was your offensive player of the year. Mike Vrabel gets your coach of the year over Sean Payton. Comeback player of the year, Colorado's own Christian McCaffrey doing his thing. Offensive rookie of the year, RJ wasn't a finalist, but it was Tet, McMillan, and no real big surprise. I guess the only thing surprising is him yelling stuff while playing video games. And then Myles Garrett wins Defensive Player of the Year. No-brainer there, despite Nick Bonito being nominated. Myles Garrett set a NFL record. So, yeah, he's going to win that award. Those are kind of the majors that we talk about, Cease, and of course there's other ones that are handed out and good for those guys. But those are the major awards that we want to talk about. I want to do two things. Talk about what Bronco might be in line for one of these awards as soon as next season, and then something that maybe we can carry on or do a little bit later is who on the Broncos would win those awards if they were, focused internally on the team themselves. Let's start with the big one, though, MVP. It's basically a quarterback award, so what I'm asking you here is how soon could Bo Nix be up there?
5,000 yards passing, do it?
Do it next year. I mean, Matthew did it at 4,707.
Yeah, and I believe that Matthew Stafford was going to win over Drake May, not because I hate Drake May or whatever. It's because he would be the only quarterback to never win MVP while throwing 45 or more touchdowns.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So once that was announced, I know it was very close and people are mad because of the bettors. Because I lost money on Drake May. Sorry. It's called gambling. It's not called 100% getting your money back and then some. So when that came out of hey, Matthew Stafford to be the only guy not to win MVP with 45 or more touchdowns, I was like, oh, well, then he's going to win. And he did win. So Bo Nix, not only 5,000 yards, or let's just say conservatively 4,500 yards, but can he push into that 40 touchdown range? 30, 35, he's done that. What about 40?
Yeah.
What about that next step? And as long as 55 touchdowns isn't touched and Peyton Manning can own that record forever, I love it. But can Bo push for 40-plus touchdowns? That'll get him in the MVP conversation. But as the face of the Broncos franchise and as a guy that's going to lead the way probably through the air because Sean Payton won't want to run unless they add, Breece Hall or whatever, I believe that Bo Nix could be in that conversation, but it's going to take a combination of those passing yards going up way over 4,000, and it's going to go those touchdowns go up way from the 30 range into that 40-plus territory.
I didn't realize that's a good stat. So it's almost like there's the marker, right? 4,500, 45 passing touchdowns.
Yep.
Now, I will say this for Bo's sake, and the 5,000 yards certainly is going to give you some more ground to stand on. Well, he's got the right coach to throw for 45 touchdown passes because he's going to give him the opportunity to do that.
Right.
Now it kind of goes to what we've been doing all offseason, and you get the credit for doing the work. Bo's board, who can be built around Bo to help him achieve that status.
Well, and think about this, too, because Bo Nix led the NFL in passing attempts, right?
It's right there. It's right there.
All they have to do is stop dropping passes, and things will be a little bit more productive. You know, what's his yardage total without all those drops? What's his touchdown total without all those drops? And it's not just the drops themselves equaling that would have been a 20-yard catch. No. It's about what does that do for the sequencing? What does that do for the offense? What does that do for your drive? Just because it would have been a completion and maybe a 20, 30, 40-yard gain, it doesn't mean you scored. So what would those numbers look like if those drives would have been extended, if guys hadn't been letting Bo Nix down? So I think Bo Nix and having the receivers catch with those thumbs together, I think that'll help out his case for MVP.
So MVP, that's there because I said who Bo is. Coach of the year.
Isn't that the most important one?
It is the most important one.
Okay.
I mean, offensive player of the year is nice for that guy.
Yeah.
And then you get to say like,
and they had DPOY.
We had a wide receiver that was offensive player of the year or whatever the case may be. It's the same thing like you said. Yeah, we just had DPOY with Pat Surtain. Really cool that night, and then it's just like, yeah, that's who that guy is.
Well, and you mentioned the DPOY this year is Myles Garrett. What'd they win?
The Browns did nothing. They were terrible.
Yeah. So I'm like, MVP pretty much shows you're either right there like the Rams were or you're in the Super Bowl like Drake May is.
Yeah. And then as far as coach of the year, I mean, look, if Sean Payton didn't win it this year, he's probably never going to win it, right? It's his quarterback's second year. They were still eating $30+ million of a dead cap from Captain Cornball and Russell Wilson, and everybody didn't believe you could achieve what you achieved. So all that stacked against you. You went out and won 14 games, and you still didn't win Coach of the Year. This has been Sean's best chance. He's never going to win it. The league doesn't like the guy.
Right.
It's the bed he's made, and now he has to lie in it.
Yeah, lie in it and just go win, and then they'll regret it that you're up there taking the trophy from Roger Goodell.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's the thing. Coach of the Year, should he have at least been on the list? Yeah, I suppose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's Sean Payton, and there needs to be a lot of respect put on his name, and the NFL seems to be hesitant to do that.
And look, offensive rookie of the year, I think it's going to be tough for the Broncos to be in line to select one of those guys when they're picking at 30, 31, 32 here over the next few years because Ted McMillan won for a couple reasons. One, he's really, really good. You called him out last year ahead of the draft how much of an impact he's going to make, and you were right about that. He's really, really good. He was drafted really, really high. The Panthers suck so hard, they got to give him the football because there's no one else around him, at least downfield. So it's going to be difficult for the Broncos to find themselves with a rookie making a major impact when you're picking where they're going to be picking.
Yeah, picking there at 30, picking at the end of the round, it's going to be difficult, but go forth and do your best. Try to get back there, man. It's not a guarantee, and that's why I wanted everyone to be like, hey, get on board with this thing. It doesn't mean this is going to happen every year. I hope it does.
That'd be nice.
Planning on it.
Yeah.
But where's the Super Bowl next year? Where's that?
I don't know.
L.A.
L.A.
On Valentine's Day.
It's on Valentine's Day next year?
Yep.
Dang.
So, ladies, it's our day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, are you putting that out there early for your lady? You're like,
Well,
hey.
she actually brought it up to me.
Oh, okay.
She might be planning a trip, huh?
Whoa.
Little Valentine's Day
Whoa.
trip?
I ain't going to L.A.
Have you been to L.A.?
Do I want to go to L.A.?
If the Broncos are in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, we're going to L.A. Let's go.
Downtown's an apocalypse, but the surrounding areas are
We'll
nice.
go to Sunset Boulevard.
Yeah.
But I was going to make a Mile High moment real quick, guys.
Oh, call it out.
Denzel Boston from Washington. He's got to change his
That's
name.
my bad, dude.
He's got to change his name. Denzel Boston from the University of Washington is drafted by the Broncos. He is the offensive rookie of the year with over 1,000 yards.
Oh.
Mile high moment for the Broncos.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that would do it.
Wow.
1,000 yards as a rookie in your 30th
Yep.
pick. Tet just did it. That would do it.
Kev just upped the game because I'm sitting over here all grumpy talking about how I hate the Super Bowl
Yeah.
and I can't stand it. And then Kev, wow, what a moment.
That's pretty good right there.
Yeah, so we'll mark that down right now.
Yeah, February 6th, 2026.
I'll
Kevin
start the
Kistner.
Denzel Boston receipts right now.
Okay. There
a
you
new
go.
list. A new list is being established.
A new list.
From Kevin Kistner.
You know the bad thing, guys? I was talking to the lady this morning.
The lady.
And I was saying, you know, hon, today I'd have the greatest montage we've ever heard of. If Bo Nix didn't break his freaking ankle.
Yep.
We'd all be in tears right now.
Yeah. You called her hun, huh? Were you in a 50s diner or what's going on?
I don't know. I might have called her. I was half asleep when I was
trying
saying
to get a tip.
Yeah.
Put it in that G-string, girl.
Well, yeah. And tomorrow's the anniversary of Super Bowl 52.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Tomorrow it's going to hurt even more.
Oh, my God.
We got who we got checking in here? Oh, you didn't throw your name on here. Do that so we can give you a shout out. It says, Yo, Dover and Cease, what up? I'm out here inspecting elevators, making sure that the public is safe. You guys rock. Go Broncos. Go Avs. Go Nuggets. Rockies. They write. Our elevator was down. We might need our guy to come over here.
I was going to say, our vertical coffin is down in the office.
Did you take the elevator up? I was a little
No,
nervous.
I've done the stairs the last couple of days. You know I come in always, never late.
Yeah, just a little hot.
Just a little hot.
Yeah.
And, I had to take the stairs both days. So
I
it's
prefer
whatever.
to take the stairs. Well, if I'm going to get stuck in the elevator, I'd prefer it to happen on my way to
the
work.
problem
than out of
is,
work.
if we get stuck in the elevator, they'll probably want us to do the show from there.
They're just
You know what I
sliding
mean?
in a little
Right. Throw down the microphone. Here's the headset. Can
Yeah.
you do the show from the elevator? We really need you.
Come on, guys.
Okay.
D Moss is tribal.
D.
Is
Moss.
checking in on the tribe check-in. D Moss checking in from Castle Rock. I'm a construction estimator, working up numbers while listening to you guys. Not sure if I missed it, but would love to hear if Cecil has an ILB prospect. Well, you know what, D Moss?
Jacob Rodriguez.
Well, there you go. And we're doing prospects, all that, every day at 10:30 and 12:30. But Jacob Rodriguez, that's the guy you like?
Mm-hmm. Texas Tech. Second round.
Okay. All right. They need inside linebacker, D-Moss. Cease has got your guy right there. And we'll continue to talk about these names that can be added onto Bo's board. Who's Friday's name? Cecil was saving this one. I'm very excited to hear his reasoning why he chose. Find out coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-288-9944. That's 800-288-9944. Once again, that's 800-288-9944.
When you see a new door ahead, a new pathway, decide to move forward. Commit to happiness. Alpine Bank. Committed to Colorado and you.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you in RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Dig.
All right, it is 10:30.
This will put me in a better mood.
There you go. Yeah, can we get some of Cecil's music? Pick him up a little bit. Maybe like some of his hardcore rock music that he likes, so he's in a better mood, and he wants to hate the Patriots.
Hey, she's not blonde, but this D-Light lady,
yeah,
she's yeah,
it'll do.
We like CM Punk getting put in a headlock by Kay Adams.
Kay Adams, a big topic of conversation out at Radio Row this week.
Yeah, maybe want to control yourself, gentlemen. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just a lady out there. We are building Bo's board. This offseason's all about Bo Nix. He has become the face of this franchise. Slide over, Shawnee. It's all about Bo, and that's what we're doing at 10:30 and 12:30 every day for the foreseeable future. Building Bo's board, going over free agents, draft class people that the Broncos can select with their first, second, third overall picks. And we're putting playmakers around Bo Nix. And today we're going to be talking about...
Here's Eckler. He's been impressive tonight. To the end zone for the touchdown, Commanders.
Austin Eckler. Colorado folks certainly going to be familiar with who Austin Eckler is. I tell the quick story. Got to interview him once at a Super Bowl, and he went... I told him, like, I do games for Colorado School of Mines. I'm like one of the voices of Mines. And he goes, man, I used to kick the bleep out of them. And I was like, yeah, I know, dude. It was a ton of fun chatting with him.
Yeah.
Dude, he was a star in this league. Like, hey, that undersized running back that can make people miss, has some strength to even run through some dudes. And then Father Time slashed a little bit of the injury bug, has seemed to bite him here, Cease, which makes it interesting that he is on the list for Bo's board. I don't hate the idea, but I want to know why you have him here.
I wanted to do this thought experiment because he's coming off a torn Achilles in week 2 against the Packers.
Yeah.
And with the Commanders.
And he's a little older.
Yes, a little older, a lot older. I mean, 2017 was the first year he came into the league. So here's a guy, Eaton, Colorado's very own. Shout out Eaton, Colorado. Shout out Western State. And then shout out Austin Eckler, man. Certainly appreciate his game. But the reason why is merely this, and this is a thought experiment. Just like yesterday, you missed out on the Alec Pierce conversation. We had brought up Alec Pierce a little bit during the show, But it was just a thought experiment. I actually don't want Alec Pierce because of the price tag.
That's what I was going to say.
But it's a talk. We've got to talk about it, right? It's a conversation. It's sports talk radio.
Yeah, and I know you guys did yesterday, but he's asking for money, and then like, oh, I want more attention, more balls. Like, that's adding up to not be a very good situation if he's on your team.
Yes. So, these are thought experiments, but they're thought experiments that get your mind moving. So when I look over the free agent running backs, and there are other names out there, we've talked about Breece Hall, we've talked about Tyler Algier, and there's other names that I'm going to bring up along the way. But I saw Austin Eckler down at the bottom of that list, and I was like, one, he's going to be cheap. Two, you probably don't have to sign him till May because he's coming off a torn Achilles. Now, It was week 2, so he'll be fine by the start of the regular season, and he'll be fine by training camp. Hell, he'd probably be fine for OTAs.
I agree.
But I did this merely for this reason. Can R.J. Harvey turn into Austin Eckler? And because of that, would you want a guy like Austin Eckler, who is a little bit larger, even though they're both compact backs? Austin Eckler's a 200-pound back.
He doesn't look like it.
He doesn't look like it, but he packs a punch. And he's certainly a player that you're hoping R.J. Harvey could be. When R.J. Harvey came into the league, and I think you asked me, like, hey, who's this pro comparison? I was like, it's somebody nobody's going to know, Keaton Mitchell. Unless you're a Ravens fan, you don't know who Keaton Mitchell is. But that was my pro comparison. It was never Austin Eckler. I don't even say that it's Austin Eckler now. But if you look over what Austin Eckler did on the same type of touches, look at his third year on rushing attempts per game. Third year for Austin Eckler. 557 yards rushing. Okay, that sounds about like, what R.J. Harvey can do. 92 catches for 993 yards.
Wow.
So damn near a 1,000-yard receiver in his third year. And that was also, working in tandem. That's something Eckler's been doing his entire career. So we always talk about Alvin Kamara. R.J. Harvey's not Alvin Kamara.
No, he's not.
We bring up Darren Sproles. Oh, Darren Sproles. I think he's better than Darren Sproles. But is he Austin Eckler? Because if he could get you about 500 yards rushing and get you about 900 yards receiving, plus he had 12 touchdowns that year, okay, I mean, is that where we're looking for R.J. Harvey? So do we need...
8 of those touchdowns were in the air.
Yeah. Do we need an Austin Eckler in terms of like a guy that works out like a madman? When Liam was up at Western State, and he worked for Gunnison Police Department, he actually got to work out with Austin. He would come back once in a while to Gunnison, and he was like, and Liam wasn't obviously in Special Forces at the time. He was just a college kid, but he said, like, that dude's a madman when it comes to working out. Okay, do you want a little bit of that madman? You want a little of that psychopath right there with R.J. Harvey so Harvey can kind of learn the ropes from a guy that's built similarly and maybe can do some of the same things? And again, I'm not saying this is the answer. I'm not saying, I know it's cheap, so I like that.
Spot Track has it as 1 year, $2.9 million.
Done.
And I love this idea real quick of it's a JK situation.
Yeah.
What'd you do in the draft? What did you do in the first wave, second wave, third wave of free agency?
Right.
The waves are dead by the time Austin Eckler gets signed, and it's literally the J.K. Dobbins situation. Like, hey, we could use a little more help in that room. Who's this dude that's out there?
So what if they got Mike Washington in the third round, or what if they got Jonah Coleman in the first round at running back, and then you went, where's that veteran at? Where's that guy? Because point blank period, and look over the career, Jaleel McLaughlin's never going to have numbers like Austin Eckler.
No, dude, he's flirted with 1,000 yards as a rusher twice, and then the 1,000-yard receiving that you talked about.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, that's an upgrade. Your third back shouldn't be Tyler Bidet. Your third back shouldn't be Jaleel McLaughlin or Cody Schrader or where's Deuce Vaughn? Like, stop. We got to stop with this. Those guys that aren't good enough, you got to move on from them, as whatever their stories are. And I know that Austin Eckler is 30 years old, and I have to look up when his birthday is, but still, a 30-year-old veteran running back that's built almost exactly like R.J. Harvey, that Harvey could learn from. A guy that is a workout warrior, a guy that is proven production, Colorado's very own. And I've always had a pipe dream of Christian McCaffrey playing for the Broncos. We had Philip Lindsay play for the Broncos. Well, at that same time in high school here in Colorado, we had 3 high school running backs tearing it up in Colorado. Their names, Christian McCaffrey, Philip Lindsay, Austin Eckler.
Yeah, that's right.
So, and I know Lindell played here for like a training camp. I still want that jersey. Maybe I should just ask Lindell.
He'd probably give it to you.
Probably. It'd smell like the sweetest Chiba.
Yeah, it would.
But that 25 that Lindell wore for the Broncos, I'm like, that'd be kind of a cool, jersey to have.
Yeah.
And it's more than just the local thing. For me, does it help R.J. Harvey? And I want to know, and again, this isn't my gotta have it plan. This is the way, this is the 100%, this is going to work. it's a thought experiment. I want us all to think about this.
Real fast, I was doing some math here.
Yeah.
Kevin was trying to help me with that on the rundown here. If you take away last year, because he said he got hurt in week 2.
Week 2, yeah.
That's kind of unfair to hold the whole season against him as a year
because it was
play.
3.1 a carry in week 2.
But if you take last year away, Austin Eckler as a running back averages over 67 catches a season in his career. And one of those years was a season of 107 receptions from the running back position. And guys, it wasn't that long ago. It was in 2022. And then again, now that's when the bug started to bite and things started to happen for Austin. But I'm with you, man. Look, when we started to do this and your first name was Breece Hall, my first question is like, it's a lot of money for a room that Sean doesn't care about that much. This, now obviously the production drops, but the money is right where I'm talking about, where I'm hesitant to give the running back room a ton of money. And then I go, the running back room now has a fourth of the cap this year, and Sean's not going to use them. That'd be a major problem for me. This settles that. He wouldn't give you the production, but he's still good enough to be on the field while giving real-life training to a dude like R.J. Harvey and only cost the Broncos. They're probably not getting that $3 million. Probably getting like $2 million.
Yeah, and I don't think Austin Eckler's done yet. So again, I know this is a weird idea.
Yeah,
I know it's going to take people, by surprise. There's going to be a lot of no's. I haven't even checked our YouTube chat yet about this since we started talking. I know there's going to be a lot of no's, but I think of it as what's best for R.J. Harvey. Plus, if Austin Eckler's your third back, that play that Jared Stidham messed up and Stink and Stoke are like, it was the running back's fault about Tyler Bidet because he didn't go inside. He tried to go outside the left tackle. You know what Austin Eckler does? He makes the right play.
Yeah.
So if you want to go there, okay. And by the way, Tyler Bidet doesn't need to be here. Austin Eckler's still better than Tyler Bidet.
No.
Austin Eckler's still better than Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's not the player that he used to be. And, maybe he's almost done. He's almost there, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. And if you bring him in and he's no good, just cut him.
Right.
Who cares?
Yeah, there would be no money on the cap.
But this is the type of back, when I say like R.J. Harvey, you show it as a runner or you don't. Austin Eckler might be a better comp for him than I ever even considered. And I still don't think he's a 1-for-1 because Austin is a little bit larger. But still, I would like that guy to teach the young guy, hey, this is how you are productive in this league. And this guy has had 3 1,500-yard seasons.
That's incredible.
All purpose.
That's incredible.
Rushing and receiving.
That's what Sean Payton's looking for a running back.
Yes. So, do you actually like it?
I don't. The production is where I worry because I know you have the same concerns. What is actually left in that tank?
Yeah.
But if it's a quarter tank, right, and maybe you're on the bottom the bottom end of that little marker.
How
that's
long
a
do you
quarter
push
tank.
it?
Yeah, exactly. How long do you push it, man? And you're not asking him again. He's a running back. It's gonna sound terrible. Chew his ass up, spit him out, let him teach RJ how to be that kind of running back, and then say see you later. Get back up to the mountains, brother.
Kev, thumbs up or thumbs down on Austin Eckler. This was the controversial one. I told you guys earlier in the week, I said, let me talk this out, and then we'll talk about it. Again, not the total answer, but are you a little bit more excited based on my pitch?
2 thumbs down.
Oh, Kev says no. Even at $2 million?
I need something, but I need more excitement. You're in a Super Bowl window. Give me a freaking $20 million running back.
You don't want
$20 million.
You don't want R.J. Harvey to learn or grow or develop?
Well, let him retire and then come bring him on the coaching staff.
They've already done that with good old Darren Sproles.
Well, then
that's right.
Then have Darren Sproles teach him.
Austin Eckler's better than Darren Sproles.
It's a no from Kevin, right?
Yeah,
no, it's a no from you. Dog?
I want excitement. I want star power.
Mike Washington and Austin Eckler.
What intrigues
you draft
me is
Mike Washington, you grab Austin Eckler.
That scenario he's painting, the running back room is going to cost $7 million this year, if that, right? I don't know RJ's contract off the top of my head and what a rookie class would get. That's where it's intriguing to me. I'm not putting a bunch of money in a room. I'm not going to buy my kid a toy that he's never going to play with. That's what Sean is with the running back room. So why not get some value to it and save some money for other positions? That's the attraction to me.
It's a thought experiment.
All right, we'll get back to it. We'll revisit that conversation, talk more about it. But, Tribe, you tell us, is it a yay or a nay about Austin Eckler? Text us, tell us on YouTube. We'll get caught up there. I want to take a couple minutes to look at what's going to happen in Chicago tomorrow night. That's where the Nuggets are playing. We'll talk a little bit more about the PY. I want to ask Cecil about Cam Johnson. David Adelman said something a couple weeks ago, and now time is getting tight. We'll talk about Cam's return next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-9336. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-9336. 800-444-9336.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392-126.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're going to look ahead to the Denver Nuggets weekend schedule that will be and talk a little bit about Cam Johnson. Plus, Cease, I heard you talking about it with the crew out there before we started work. Very interesting Olympic story I'd like to talk about here in a second. Before we get into either of those, we're looking for the biggest wrestling fans in the tribe. We're trying to hook you up. It's the Super Fan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. It's your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off. If you win, you're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about a $500 Visa gift card for some walking around money. It could all be yours. For more information and to get entered into said contest, you want to get to DenverSports.com/superfan. That is DenverSports.com/superfan. We want someone from the tribe to go to this. Here's my like perfect vision here. Tribe member wins this. They go out to Las Vegas and just get riggedy wrecked. Then they call us on Monday and tell us about their experience. Sound good?
Done.
All right, let's do it.
Tribe helps tribe.
Tribe helps tribe. That's exactly right, dude. All right, let's talk a little bit about the Denver Nuggets. They're going to be in Chicago tomorrow night, and then just 2 games until the All-Star break when they're going to host Cleveland on Monday, the new-look Cavs. That'll be kind of fun to see what that looks like. The punt on the season Grizzlies. That's going to be Wednesday night, and, of course, they're doing it all without Payton Watson. But I want to talk about something David Adelman said about a week ago. He said all the guys not named Aaron Gordon would come back and play ball before the All-Star break. They all have, minus Cam Johnson. Let's see if the team has put anything out on Mr. Johnson. But do you need to see him before the All-Star break, or can you wait until the 19th and then it's like, okay, here comes our official end-of-season push that involves Cameron?
No, I need the end-of-season push. I need Cam Johnson to show the chemistry that was just starting. He just started to look like he was going to fit in.
He had 2 good games in like 4 games, and then he got hurt.
Right, and then he got hurt. Now, before that, it was Cam Johnson, like the new guy playing with the new team at the rec league. Like, I don't know where I fit in yet, guys. What do you do good? This is what I like to do. And he was just a little hesitant, right? Hesitant out there. I need him after the All-Star break in that ramp-up before the playoffs. I need him to get in line, get those however many games, 20 games, whatever the number is, and get ready for the postseason. That's what's best for Cam Johnson. I don't need David Adelman to say something and then we hold him to it. He said everyone would be back for the All-Star and then they weren't, and what's David? Like, no. Cam Johnson, just get right.
Yeah.
The health of this team will determine the length of this playoff run. If they're healthy, they're going all the way. If they're not healthy, probably not going all the way. So get everybody as healthy as possible. And Cam Johnson, a big part of that we don't even really yet know. There's a game that Cam Johnson's going to win for this team. And maybe that game's against OKC. Maybe that's Game 7 against OKC. Yeah. But Cam Johnson has that ability where if he's right and he's hot, just like Timmy Hardaway, like there's some of these guys that aren't Joker and that aren't Jamal that are really going to help determine if this team gets over the hump.
We haven't even seen it because he hasn't been healthy, but there will be moments when Cam gets back and is right, and then THJ's doing his thing. And if you're David Adelman, it's like basketball porn for you. There will be moments. I'm specifically thinking about the postseason seats because they're going to run so many more half-court sets with an extended amount of time on that end of the floor. You tell me Cam's hitting his shots. THG's throwing rocks in the ocean. THJ, like he always does. He's hitting his shots. You put those 2 dudes in the corner, Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic, working that 2-man game with the floater, be it Payton, Aaron, Christian, as that other guy that's just a defender, rebounder, and a dude that gets it in transition. How do you beat this team?
Now you're good to go.
I mean, you can't double Nikola. The 2 dudes in the corner will kill you.
Yeah, and that's how they get better at the 3-point shooting that they need to be better at when it comes to postseason basketball. So it's before the All-Star break. Hopefully the Nuggets don't completely check out like the Avs did at times before the Olympic break. So get everybody else dialed in. But as far as Cam Johnson, if he's not ready to go. It doesn't matter. Get past the All-Star break and then bring him back.
I know you guys talked about P-Watt yesterday.
But we didn't hear, or did you hear, that it is grade 2? Is that official?
So I'm seeing this from Michael Scotto, who works for Hoops Hype.
Michael Scott?
Scotto. There's an O on the end of this. Says he's going to be, Payton that is, will be reevaluated. This is what they do in Denver. In 4 weeks with a left hamstring strain. League sources told Hoops Hype that's the injury, and obviously here in the middle of the season. So
I thought I heard it was a grade 2. Was it grade 2? Who said it was grade 2?
I don't know. Athletic didn't have that, and they're not saying it as the grade 2. They're just saying it's the 4 weeks because the team told them that, is what I'm assuming.
Okay.
So 4 weeks. I like that every Nuggets injury, the first tweet after is that jacket that says reevaluated in 4 weeks, because that's just what we wear now around here.
Yeah.
All right, and then the other thing I got to talk to you about. You see the ski jumper story that's going on right now?
Yeah, and then I saw a bunch of the old guys on Twitter talk about how big their Johnsons are. I'm like, really? This is what you're going to do?
Ski jumpers, you mean?
No. Like old media guys. Like, just old guys in general. Just people on Twitter, I should say.
Okay.
Because some of them are friends. But I'm like, we really got to take the time that the ski jumpers are having expanded packages so that they can, when their package isn't as expanded, that there's extra fabric there, so it creates kind of like a lift, like a parachute type thing in their crotchal region.
Right.
Yeah, so I saw the story.
To float longer?
Yeah. It allows you to go further as a ski jumper. So I saw the story, and then I saw all the tweets of the guys being like, guess I'm a ski jumper now, right, ladies? Line forms to the left. I was like, oh, God.
So it's like flaps.
Do you know there's a number one rule in life? Oh, God, I can't really say this, but I'm going to say it anyway.
In your crotch?
Maybe.
Like Pitbull?
Roll of quarters, whatever.
Yeah.
No. Don't brag on your Dick Cheney, okay? Don't brag on your Dick LeBeau.
Yeah.
Don't brag on... What are we doing?
And by the way, when you do it...
Don't make jokes about it.
We all think it's
exactly.
that,
When you brag about it, we're like, oh, you got a millimeter, Peter.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh, you probably got truck nuts. You probably got like 38-inch super swampers. Those aren't even big tires anymore. Not like they used to be. But like every time I see that, I was like, that's not funny.
So it's just, it's lift. Like you drop your flaps on an airplane to create lift.
So they're
to slow you down a
getting
little
whatever injected into their nether regions.
All right. Well, the tweet I just have to read. It's literally from the New York Times. The New York Times shares this tweet. Reports have surfaced before the Winter Olympics that alleged ski jumpers are injecting their penises with hyaluronic acid to fly further. The World Anti-Doping Agency has vowed to investigate. They're shooting it in there, right in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's worth it, man.
Right in the beak.
Yeah.
I don't think a gold medal is worth a shot to the
I don't think I'm
nether
doing
regions.
It, dude. I don't know. Maybe not for me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah.
That's a big time no.
We'll talk more about the Olympics. Opening night is tonight if you're into that sort of thing. That's going down at 6 o'clock Mountain Time. But very interesting story there from the New York Times. All right, let's go into hour number 2. We call it quarter number 2 as we play 4 quarters every day. Super Bowl 60 Sunday. We're trying to get ourselves pumped up for it. Maybe this will help. USA Today wrote about 60 of the greatest Super Bowl moments. I want to go through a couple of those, how many Broncos moments made it, and then I started to think, screw the Patriots, screw the Seahawks. Let's relive our greatest Super Bowl moments. I have 3 that I want to share with the crew and the tribe coming up next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Talk about stepping up. Bang! Bang! It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app.
All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments.
The electricity is palpable.
Step up your game with no annual contract required. It's the ultimate fan experience. Level up for more on the ESPN app or at stream.espn.com. Sign up now.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
What is it? I need some help. Is it Latina baddies?
We could do that too.
Okay.
I'm all up for that. It warms my heart every time a tribe member tweets me and just is like, Latina baddies. They just give me their sports take and then end it with Latina baddies. I'm like, one of us. Yeah, love that. Love hearing it from you. So USA Today has an article out right now. It's always fun this week, right? You get these cool articles of, I saw Cliss doing of like Colorado kids and guys in the Super Bowl. It's fun to follow those sort of feel-good stories. USA Today said, hey, it's Super Bowl 60. Why don't we go through the 60 biggest moments of Super Bowls past? And I said, okay, tell me, some of these ones that pop out to me, and of course, which ones have the Broncos ties. And I will tell you, there's actually only 2 Broncos ties, and one of them completely sucks. But the highest up was at number 19, and even at then, I'm like, how are you disrespecting this play at number 19? I thought it was kind of strange. It was, of course, let's just hear it.
Elway barks the signals, goes back to throw. Now looks to take off and run. Elway inside the 10 and dives over the 5-yard line. Great play. Great play by John Elway. Just phenomenal. Everybody is covered. Elway takes off. Knew he had to get the first. Launched himself into the defenders and picks up 8 on 3rd and 6. What a great effort by Elway.
You even have the announcers like, that's an old guy out there getting loose. That's, of course, the helicopter play. It came in at number 19 on USA Today's most memorable Super Bowl moments. I mean, that's the moment for us here in Denver.
Yeah, and remembering how John Elway used to just be able to take off and run, just kill you with his legs.
Yeah.
And then when he slowed down, Mike Shanahan showed up. They got Terrell Davis, and then it was a lot of handing the ball off, less running. That moment at that age, and I've heard Shannon tell the story, heard Stink tell the story, once he got up and did that fist pump, everybody knew they were going to win.
Yeah.
Like, if that old man is putting his body on the line like that.
He won't let us.
Yeah, we are going to win this thing.
That's awesome.
And it was great. It needs to be higher than 19.
I agree. I agree.
Because of his age and because of who he used to be and then who he was again in that one moment.
Well, and also, maybe not everybody knows this. Dude, he was dragging teams with him to the Super Bowl. And you know the person that told me this, but there was once a story told to me that when John made it to this, was it 32, I believe. They get back to Super Bowl 32. And his mom literally goes, do you guys have to play in it? Because you've been getting your ass beat the last 3 times in it. And it's like, man, you get this emotional high to just be, bam, right back down to rock bottom. But that is the moment. In fact, I want to talk about more of this list, but when I think of Broncos Super Bowl moments, that's number 1. That will always be number 1 to me. But number 2 is a moment that everybody's going to remember.
Okay.
And it's to me, and I've shared the story with you guys in the audience, so I don't have to revisit it, but it was a moment where honestly, my sports fandom was there, but to go, this is like a lifestyle. If you're a sports fan and you ride or die for your team, you literally ride or die for your team. I seen grown men cry when this happened.
The throw John Mobley broke it up, and the Broncos are celebrating on the near sidelines. With 28 seconds left, Denver takes over and downs at the 32. And the 13-year domination of the NFC apparently has come to an end. And the sentimental favorite, the fans who didn't care about who won this game cared that John Elway got a Super Bowl ring.
Boom! And he got that Super Bowl ring. John Mobley with the deflection.
Yep.
I was scrolling around on YouTube last night, messing around. And I watched a Mobley interview, and he was talking about his top 3 moments as an NFL player. His first was being drafted. He achieves his dream. And then that was number 2. And him describing it and talking about it, him saying, I made the play to win. Like, I'm getting chills, dude. He made the play, cuts in front of that passing lane, damn near gets the interception. Yeah. And it's just an awesome moment in Broncos history. Like I said, I'm watching my friends' dads cry when that happens. And I'm like, wow, you care that much. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what sports means. That's how sports can move us. Mm-hmm. And that's what's glorious about this great game and all the games that we enjoy. It can make you feel that way. There's really not much else that can.
Yeah. And then the third and final moment for me, if you listen very, very closely, lean into your car speaker if you're not driving somewhere right now, and you can actually hear the moment where Cam Newton loses his soul.
It's a 3rd and 9. Rushing 4, ball comes out of the hands of Newton. It's on the ground, and it's still on the ground. Picked
there
up
it is right
by
there.
T.J. Ward at the 4-yard line. Vaughn Miller did it again. He knocked it out of the hands of Newton.
Cam Newton decides not to dive in there. And
He backed away from it. He jumped away instead of jumping into the pile.
Yep. I guess he made a decision. It wasn't worth to go in there and get it. Should have dove in, had a chance to recover it.
He made a decision that I guess it wasn't worth it to go in there and get it.
That had to
says the
pain Phil
broadcast.
Simms to say that because Phil Simms never wanted to say anything good about the Broncos, so forget that guy.
Those are my 3 moments, man. Again, everybody has their different little ties and touches, but I don't know that it gets better than the helicopter, the Mobley deflection, and the Broncos defense absolutely dominating Cam Newton in his grandma outfits.
Beautiful.
Great. Did that help? I'm trying to help you out now. My main goal the rest of the show is to pick you up.
Okay. That's a start.
All right.
That's a start. I just don't know how to feel. Tribe, help me out. How do you feel about the Super Bowl? Because I want Seattle to win, but I kind of hate Seattle, and I'm like, it's not that I don't care. It's a Super Bowl, but it's like this just doesn't. It should be Denver.
Right. Yeah.
Every play that New England does and fails, I'm going to be like, what would have Bo done on that play? Every single play.
Maybe this helps. Number 47 on USA Today's list, and maybe perhaps this is something we study during the break.
Okay.
The nipple slip. Janet Jackson. Number 47.
I'm actually mad at that. I'm mad at that for the censorship that it caused after that.
Yeah, but I mean, that was like the internet popping. It's like, I'm going to find that freeze frame, and I'm going to study it for a little while.
I studied it well.
Yeah, that's
Who made this article and put it 47?
It was a USA Today, and I'm with you. That's a little too high.
I mean, it's got to be top 10.
That might be 2.
2.
Helicopter 1, Janet 2.
Boom.
That's my list.
Done.
All right, we'll revisit that and talk a little bit more. I learned about the Gatorade shower and when that became a part of the Super Bowl celebration. I'll share that news with you a little later on in the show. All right, the Broncos, with the salary cap going up, we know they're going to have around a little north of $50-ish million to spend this offseason. How does that break down? How much does the rookie class cost? Is it as simple as 50-50, offense and defense? Let's answer those questions next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we were just talking about Super Bowl moments and the Janet Jackson moment. We all remember that moment. If that didn't get you excited, you were probably dealing with erectile dysfunction at that time, and perhaps you've already dealt with it at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. If not, the heck you waiting for? Let's get this done. ED is not something that's going to fix itself. Your body's not going to magically just start, producing. So why don't you set up your first appointment today at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic? They have success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more, and depending on how long you've been putting this off, you might owe that to your partner. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for a decade and successfully treated tens of thousands of men just like you. So what are you waiting for? First appointment's only $99. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to tell you to take a test dose. If that test dose doesn't work, your visit is free. Did you hear what I said earlier? It works in 90% of men. So stop with the excuses. Get your sex life back today, right now, at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, WindowNation.com. It's WindowNation.com. They got their Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you could snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at WindowNation.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want to talk money, but I got to read a text real quick from John.
Okay, right.
John Aviri.
Right.
John's one of our guys. Love John. Janet Jackson's Super Bowl is my worst of all time. The one chance to see a boobie in front of my parents with no fear of repercussions, and I get up to get a damn snack. So John missed it.
Wow.
Like Rex Ryan, let's go to the kitchen and get a GD snack. Yeah, you missed it, but good thing the internet was still around for you, John, and you could get that freeze frame going on that changed all of our lives.
Got you going. Got
Yeah.
you going. Yep.
That's a tough one, John. That's a tough one. My parents learned a tough lesson. I was in my 20s, but my little sisters were still teens, and we went to see Step Brothers in theaters.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, that drum scene's something y'all are going to have to talk about after this.
Did you touch my drumstick? Yeah. I know you touched my drumstick.
Fun stuff. Nice work, John. Appreciate you rolling with us and hanging in the tribe. All right, so I was thinking about the salary cap last night. We know it's going to jump up. The Broncos are projected to have, it's going to be a rough estimate, and we'll get a real number at some point, but between $58.5 and $58 million. Know that a rookie class is going to get you between $3 and $5 million, depending on how high you're picking. The Broncos aren't picking that high, probably closer to 3 than it is to 5. So let's call it, maybe for math reasons, we say they have $50 million to play with after their draft class. Is it something as simple as, hey, half goes on the offense, half goes on the defense? I feel like life's never that simple or fair, so that's probably not going to happen. What does this sort of look like? And then if you look at the UFAs, there's one big RFA on this, that's Jaquan McMillan. But if you're looking at the UFAs, I give you Singleton, Troutman, Locke, Stranad, Dobbins, Burton, and little Jordan Humphreys. Your RFAs, the biggest one is Jaquan McMillan, Lucas Kroll, Matt Henningsen, Pal Cho, pretty big one, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Nate Atkins. So those are players that they might want to bring back. And then also go find somebody on Bo's board that we're building to help things get there on the offensive side.
Yeah, I'd say offensively is where you need to spend most of your money.
Okay.
And that's just the way this is going to go. Like defensively, haven't they done enough? Right? Haven't they? Here's all the draft picks. Here's a bunch of stuff. Like, okay, I wanted more offense last year, and they drafted Jahdae Barron. All right. Don't they see what the problem is? Don't they see how one side is stronger than the other?
Yeah.
Don't they see they have an imbalance? And that's even with Sean Payton being the offensive guru, offensive genius, offensive coach. Yeah, he's all that. Get him better talent. And that's why the money needs to be spent on the offensive side of the ball. And in fact, this needs to be like a fantasy football draft. I really don't want many defensive players outside of maybe an ILB like Jacob Rodriguez in the second round. Like, there doesn't need to be defensive players this year, like, and not in free agency and in the draft. You've got other things to spend your resources on, and that's the offense. This offense needs a major, major overhaul with talent and playmakers. The defense has talent and playmakers, and the defense has reserve talent and playmakers. Chris Abrams-Drain is a guy that I think could start in this league, and if he was one of the Broncos starters, whatever, second, third corner, I'd be like, yeah, I'd have no issues.
He has that skill set.
He's like their fifth guy.
Yeah.
So they're fine. They're fine, everybody.
I mean, dude, you can go back to Brandon Jones a couple years ago, Huff, Greenlaw this year. You're talking about a JFM coming up. That was a draft night trade, right? So you're talking about over the last couple of years with Sean and VJ. VJ's got it. In fact, I remember you saying a line, does the guy have to have everything? And then he went out and got everything for him. So, yeah, I'm a little with you that you don't have to focus there because it's been built and you have young talent. And then, by the way, you used your first pick last year on a defensive player, Jahdae Barron, that played 5 snaps in the AFC Championship. I would look at this for your unrestricted free agents and your restricted free agents. Troutman, Atkins, Little Jordan Humphrey, Michael Burton, Jaleel McLaughlin, Lucas Kroll. See you later. Don't need to be back here. There's no need to even have or revisit the conversation. Now Sean will, because Troutman, Atkins, LJH, and Burton are all his guys, but you certainly do not need all of them.
Kroll's one of his guys, too. He brought him from New Orleans.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I don't need to see Lucas Kroll either here anymore. I think it really comes down to Palcho, J.K. Dobbins, and Jaquan McMillan. And with J.K., that's not the answer. It might be a part of the equation,
right?
But it's not the answer. The only one that I look at as a gotta do it is Jaquan McMillan, and I really like the idea of having Alex Palczewski as your swing insert offensive line position because he can do all of that.
And Palcho's RFA, correct?
He's RFA, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Done. So, like it's
I just
Jaquan and
figured
it's
it out,
Palcho.
right?
Yeah, it's Jaquan and it's Palcho. Now, Sean will complicate it because he has to have Adam Troutman or whatever. But again, all of these nice guys and all of these stories and all of these Sean guys, that's great when you're setting a culture. That's great when you are kind of trying to reassess, revamp. Vance Joseph would always say reboot. Like, that's awesome. The Broncos aren't that anymore.
It's a reboot.
It's a reboot. It's not that anymore. Kev, we need more. You know what makes me happy? Vance Joseph drops.
Just throw him in whenever.
Exactly. Random Vance Joseph drops. That'll make me smile today.
He's a tall guy.
There you go. See?
That's ugly, right?
It just does it. It just works.
It's mind-boggling.
It is. It is mind-boggling.
All those were about Paxton Lynch.
We're back.
But by the way, thank you, Kev. See, this is how Tribe helps Tribe. We help each other, right?
Shout out, Kev.
A little down in the dumps, play a little VJ drop. For me, it's like, okay, defense, you're more than fine. Offense, you need a lot of help. And the time for the stories. Guilty as charged with the stories. It's going to be stepbrother quotes all day today. I think I can help you out with this Pam Pan situation.
Yeah.
I think I can help you out with this free agent situation. Make it all offense.
I don't hate that idea. Do not hate that idea at all because, yeah, JK is still a question for me. I'm not sure. I kind of want to see how they prioritize that room and if there's interest elsewhere with a body that doesn't break down at the rate that J.K. Dobbins does. We could spend some more time on this, but I was thinking about now the other side of that on the defensive side because, you know, JFM, Jaquan, Trinad, you and I both like, and he's a free agent as well. Could you pay actually all three of those? JFM, Jaquan McMillan, Justin Trinad, and because we've got the richest owner in sports, Cease, you translate a lot of their money into a signing bonus or create it for further down the road, kick the can on roster bonuses, which gives them the guaranteed dough that they're looking at. Now, this one might sting because if you sign those guys, you're waving bye-bye to Alex Singleton. That would be okay in my mind. If you're bringing those three guys back, then you still draft an inside linebacker, so you have your three pieces there. But is that a situation or is that a pipe dream to think they could bring all three back and still have room to operate on the offensive end?
We got to let the JFM stuff go.
It's over.
Sorry. And I appreciate JFM. just like you, and he's great in the locker room and all that. He's a great quote. Mace has the beep button ready because he cusses all the time, which is
great,
whatever.
though. We love that.
It's awesome. He's not going to be here, everybody.
I'm telling you, I'll be watching Savion Jones with a fine-tooth comb. I will be watching that dude.
Well, and I will say this, as someone who really liked the Savion Jones pick, get ready to see something you like.
Okay.
Now, is he JFM immediately? No.
And I want that.
Right.
I don't need that. Though.
But I believe that you will see signs of that guy being I wish the Pro Bowl meant something, so this meant more, but like a Pro Bowl caliber player. I really believe that Savion Jones can be that guy. And I applauded the pick. I appreciated the pick. And I believe the young LSU player can be a part of a dominant rotation up front on that defensive line. So because of that, because Uwazurike, who we've already seen make plays, I think Savion Jones is better than Uwazurike. It'll just take that time to get him there. He had basically a redshirt year.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's go time. And this is the decisions that you make. Greg Penner is a draft and develop guy. For everyone that wants to keep everybody together, and I'm not saying that you want that, but just because I see JFM stuff all the time. They got to keep JFM. They're not going to.
I like JFM a lot.
So we can either say they got to keep JFM, or we can deal with the reality of they're not going to. Now what? Savion Jones, you better play good football.
That's right. Yeah, we'll be watching him with a microscope to see if he can eventually, will the ceiling show that he can be what JFM was the last couple years for the Denver Broncos. Our boy Big Perm hitting us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. All I can think about now is Janet Jackson's sweet, I can't finish the rest, but you know what he's talking about there. Big Perm, you're one of us as well. I haven't stopped thinking about it since we said it either. All right, see, so at 11:30 every day, we are looking at these roster holes. I know yesterday you guys did talk about wide receivers. We can revisit that conversation or talk about this offensive line. Maybe we do a little bit of both. Do they have to upgrade? Numbers showed they were good. Some people didn't think they were passing the eye test for what they wanted. And did it affect the run game? Is there changes coming to the offensive line, or do contracts say this is the group they're going to roll with? We'll tackle that question coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending on February 11th at 9 o'clock. Over 290 items in this, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. Always one of my favorites. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey guys, boy Steak here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trade Gen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
I think there was something polarizing in Broncos country this year that we would kind of dabble in from time to time, but not really have a full breakdown of it. Well, let's do it now on February 6th when the season's over and we're trying to make ourselves feel better about not playing in a game on Sunday. We're also doing this at 11:30 and 1:30 every day. Just looking at the roster today, as it's Friday, we're kind of ending the offensive side, and then next week we're going to dive deep into the defensive side of position groups and what our plan of attack would be. You and Richie chatted about wide receivers a little bit yesterday, and you had the conversation about Alec Pierce, so it kind of went hand in hand there. But see, something I know you've talked about, and honestly you've kind of gone to bat for because of what you believe in this offensive line. But there were some folks in Broncos country, I had questions about it throughout the year, and you and I, that's when we would have the conversations about it. One, do you believe that the Broncos need to get better on the O-line? And then two, even if the answer is yes, I can share some of the numbers I'm looking at with you. There's not a lot of wiggle room. You know what I mean? You're paying these five guys that are the starters a pretty significant rate that you're not going to, unless it's a young guy that just, jumps them because of talent. You're not just going to say, you're out. Let's see what the next guy can do.
Yeah, there's some stuff you could do with Ben Powers' contract if you choose to, move on. If you want to restructure Mike McGlinchey, but he's already done that, so it provides further complications because you've already did it, a year ago? Mike McGlinchey redid his deal.
And eventually you're going to have to pay the piper.
And you have to concern yourself. Paucho's got to stay. Jaquan first has to stay defensively. Paucho's got to stay on the offensive line. And then where are you at in the development of Frank Crum? That's my question, because that will tie into McGlinchey and what you do there of okay, is Crum your future right tackle? Is he your future starter? How do you feel about that situation? You can't keep everybody.
Right.
But my emphasis is keeping Palcho as much as possible, and I really don't think they need to move on from Ben Powers. He just needs to stay healthy in what is likely his final year with the Broncos.
And to your Crum question, I really like Frank Crum. You and I have talked about him quite a bit. Is he ready, in my opinion, to be a full-time starter as soon as August? No. And it's probably like best case scenario, another full year away with him getting more reps, significant amount more reps as that jumbo guy to see what it looks like out there on the field. But if Palcho's back, guess who's not going to get that?
Right.
Because you can trust 63.
Right. You can trust big old Frank Crum and big old Palcho out there. So with this offensive line,
And by the way,
specifically,
McGlinchey's not a free agent until he's got 2 more seasons with the Denver Broncos.
yeah, and they've moved his money. So like doing it again is just gonna keep
God.
kicking the can down the road. Did you look at the number?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
His cap hit is it's almost $24 million.
I think it's the highest on offense.
Yeah.
I believe so. I believe Mike McGlinchey is the highest on the Broncos offense because it's larger than Cortland Sutton.
And even his dead money is 15 this year, 9 next.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've
He's
got
not
Mike
going
McGlinchey.
anywhere. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere. But you have to further develop Frank Crum and then decide what the future is for him. He wants to be a starter somewhere, so it's like, okay, how quickly can he move into the starting lineup for you? What does that mean for his price tag? What does that mean for Mike McGlinchey's future? But as you mentioned with his dead money, like he's here for a couple more years.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Ben Powers, you could move on from this year, post June 1, all that kind of stuff. Ben Powers is a different conversation. And maybe that's where Palcho's now your starter, right, in Ben Powers' spot.
Is that an upgrade?
Palcho is a better pass blocker, but he's not the road grader as a run blocker that Ben Powers is. But if you don't run the ball, then who gives a crap?
What's this team's identity? A damn sure ain't running the ball.
Yeah, certainly. So I look at it and I say you got to keep Palcho, maybe move some money around to get some more flexibility, but your offensive line is set. It's one of the final things on the checklist as we go through the offseason, and it's a fantasy football draft. It's like, they got to get this, 2 running backs, 2 tight ends, give me a wide receiver, get a playmaker. Defensive side, do all that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, and offensive line, move some money around, basically. And now if you don't like Ben Powers, sure, move on from him, but Ben Powers is fine. There's nothing, he's not overpaid, he's not underpaid. He's not the greatest guard ever. He's not the worst guard ever. So, yeah, Ben Powers is here, and I really don't see much change that you need to make up front.
This morning I tried to take a shot at Stink, and I think it either went over his head or he didn't want to beat me up on a Friday.
Why did you want to take a shot at Stink?
I just want to see what he would do. So we're walking in, and, we're all gathering up there and saying hi. And it was Richie was telling me about the awards last night and the guard that won it, and Bowles didn't get, what's that new one, Protector of the Year. Some guard won it, and I don't really pay attention to offensive line.
Why do we pay attention to award shows?
Thank you. And then I saw Stink sort of walking out, and I'm like, oh, let me poke the bear and see what happens here. And I'm like, Richie said it, and I'm like, they gave it to a guard? Guards aren't even important. And he just kind of looked back at me and then kept going. I'm like, he's got something to do, or else he would have punched me in the back of the head.
Yeah, you're you're like tempting the bull, huh?
I just wanted to see what he would do, how he would handle it.
Okay.
I think you're right. Ben Powers' issue is he wasn't there. Have you been watching a Broncos game where Ben Powers is playing and you go, oh, wink, link, right there at your left guard? I've never felt that way.
No. Okay, he makes an inflated price. He's worth that price. He's just got to stay healthy. If you feel differently and maybe Palcho's like, I'm not staying unless I get it. Okay, right on. But he's an RFA, right?
He is, yeah. You're going to have last word.
Yeah, you have last word. So you're fine. I think the offensive line, it's a treasure and a pleasure that this team doesn't have to worry about that. Because for years and years and years, how often did we talk about they have bookend tackles? Mm-hmm. Do you know how long it went when this team didn't have bookend tackles? A long time. Kev still cusses Michael Schofield out, right?
Yeah.
It's because he was not good at football. And the thing is like, okay, for years and years, we had trouble on the offensive line. You don't have that anymore. Mm-hmm. And it's one of those things, tell me you don't watch the Broncos without telling me you don't watch the Broncos. When I hear someone say, because it's usually based on an R.J. Harvey take, because I'll say something about R.J. Harvey not being good enough, and if the offensive line, You didn't watch them.
I saw it. You saw. I saw a ton of it as the season continued. Basically, minus JK, everybody went, this offensive line sucks.
Right.
Because JK wasn't out there getting 5 yards on first down.
But JK was awesome behind this offensive line. RJ Harvey needs to be better.
Yeah.
Period.
It's something to me that it's almost those things like, can you always upgrade, right? Can you get better? Sure. But do you have a good enough, in this case, line in front of you to win multiple football games and have a successful running and ground attack? Yeah, you can. Then it goes back to the coach, play caller, giving that group the opportunity to prove themselves by running the damn football. I don't think the offensive line needs an overhaul. I don't even know that they need a makeover. I think they need to remain healthy. They had the benefit of health for, 2 consecutive years? And that's going to run out. It ran out this year. Let's hope that clock is kind of restarting, and we know the 5 guys across the offensive line for 17 straight games to keep Bo upright. And please, for the love of God, get somebody to run for 1,000 yards.
That would be nice.
It's just not even difficult. What'd you say, 60?
It's 60. It's less than 60 yards a game.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unfreaking believable.
Yeah.
Is this to Huff? Someone wrote, sounds like Dover wants a stink suplex. Broken ribs on deck.
Yeah, that was...
He could pick me up and slam me like my boy John back in the day when we were playing basketball at Bishop.
Yeah.
These punk kids tried to roll across the court and were, flapping off the gums when they crossed. And John's a boxer, a Golden Gloves boxer, and now trains boxers. Literally went up, just picked the dude up and suplexed him on the concrete.
No.
And you heard the dude... like his voice went out of his system. It was awesome. Dude.
Yeah.
That's what Stink would have done to
Be
me.
careful next time you want to take a shot at Mark Schlereth.
Well, you were standing right there. I'm like, let's see who Cecil's tight with here. All right, it's a fun conversation. It's interesting to see the hot takes about the offensive line. And guys, get used to it because the money says there will be no changes on said offensive line. All right, let's check our X. What's happening on our Twitter timeline that I want to talk about? Well, Jim Leonard, he's no longer a Bronco, but man, he kept it real when being introduced as a Buffalo Bill. You got to hear what Jim said about that Bills and Broncos matchup in the playoffs. He said it to Bills media and right to Bills Mafia. You'll hear it next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get 2. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again. Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your X.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that X. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, got a couple tweets to share before we do that. Let me remind all of you wrestling super fans, we're giving you the chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, and we want to send a tribe member to Vegas to get after it for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. If you win, you're going to get two-night tickets, a pair of two-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500 on a Visa gift card, preloaded for you and your guest. Let's go. Let's get a tribe member out to Vegas. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan. Cease, you were always high on Jim Leonhard. You said, hey, that's going to be a Broncos defensive coordinator, going to be a coach in the NFL. Future head coach. Head coach in the NFL. And it's because he's a real one. And now I believed you because you're my guy and I ride with you. But when I heard this yesterday, I thought, damn, I like him even more. And he's on the wrong team. Jim Leonhard introduced at a Bills press conference yesterday, and a media member lobs this softball up for him to hit a home run as the new Bills coach, right? And he asks him, we might have the question in here, about this Jaquan McMillan and the mix-up that was or was not an interception or a catch. Here's JL.
Was not. We caught it. Denver caught it that time. I'll have a different opinion here very soon once this season. To me, it's still the 25 season. That Super Bowl hasn't been played yet, so I have to have a little bit of loyalty there, but ask me in another week, and I'll give you a different answer.
So it's not. You heard him say that first. He said it's not a catch. We caught it. He's saying we as in us, still in the Denver Broncos. So he's now sitting there with someone else who's paying him in front of his new media who he has to talk to every Thursday or whatever he's going to talk to him out there. And, of course, Bills Mafia locked in watching that, and he's still holding his ground because you know why? That's the right call on the field.
Because he's not a big baby like Bills fans. That's all it is. Can we change the rules now? Every time they lose, the NFL's like, we better change the rules because Buffalo stinks.
Yeah. Like, I'm glad that he said that because Bills fans need a dose of reality. And the dose of reality was Sean McDermott wasn't good enough to get you over the top. He's good enough to rebuild it from Rex Ryan because Rex Ryan is terrible, but he wasn't good enough to get you over the top. That's why I said he's a less likable John Fox. And I know even our guy James Palmer took issue with me of saying that, but it's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm never going to like Sean McDermott. Sorry, I don't care how nice he is.
Yeah.
You don't have that thought about 9/11 if you're a good person.
Well, and see, that's like, I like James Palmer a lot, but I think that's kind of a weak, he's a nice guy. Cool. I don't care about the nice guy part.
Right. I don't care how nice you are. You say something dumb like that.
Right. How's he at football
Dude, I'm friend
coaching?
with hillbillies and rednecks and hicks like me, and they don't say anything dumb like that.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's like, well, I really like him. Cool. I hate him. So what does that matter?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Right. Here we go.
So, yeah, very
But Buffalo
interesting.
might actually get it right now because they moved on from him. But the last thing we need is more Bills fans fuel to the fire for the catch that wasn't a catch. For the love of God. How many years did we go, what's a catch? We know what a catch is now, and that wasn't it. Buffalo, you can't change the rules every time you lose and take your ball and go home.
I still have the screenshot your buddy made, the Norwood kid.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime someone brings it
Mark
up, it's
made
like,
that.
Here you go. That's what Mark did.
Exactly.
He's smarter than you.
Yeah, once the foot hits the ball,
Yeah.
it's in, right?
Yeah.
It's in.
Love it. Good stuff from Jim Leonard.
Waka, 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 here.
All right, this one real quick, because I think we're going to spend some more time on this next week, Cease, when we go back and kind of look at production or lack of for some of these Broncos players in 2025. Our boy Luke Evans at The Post has a story about talking with Troy Franklin. I just want to read one quote. Quote from Troy. I'm going to get 1,000 yards. I'm going to get a 1,000-yard season. I'm going to double up in touchdowns. Does that mean as soon as next year? Those are some of his goals. He wants to be coming in at closer to 200 pounds this year instead of closer to 180. So he wants to bulk up a little bit so he can be a 1,000-yard receiver. Is that in his immediate future?
Could be. It's year 3, right?
Yeah.
But the way he fell apart halfway through this last year, I don't have any confidence that he'll do that. Now, if he does, and if he reshapes his body, we'll know about it. It'll be exciting. Is he the guy to take that next step? Why did Pat Bryant essentially just take his role? Why did they switch from him being the lead target to not getting the targets?
Why did they draft Pat Bryant?
Exactly. So, like, Troy Franklin, I'm glad that he has that mindset. Now he's got to go do it because success responds to attention, not intention. You must have the intention, right? But you have to pay attention and spend that time reshaping your body, getting your hands right. There's a lot of things for Franklin to work on, and it does take 3 years for a receiver. I never judge a receiver before 3 years. It's year 3 now. Troy Franklin, you're up.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. He's saying the right stuff. Saying and doing are different things, my man.
Waka, 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 here.
All right, Cease, what's happening on your Twitter?
All right, now we got to talk about our coworkers.
Nice, I love this.
This is an old screenshot of TNT when Kobe Bryant was drafted. What are Kobe Bryant's strengths that are listed? Can you read that?
Can't read it.
Sorry, I'll read
glare.
it. Okay, sorry. Natural score and work ethic. That's strength.
That's pretty good.
Weaknesses, passing, and liking teammates. So we're going to do one for Kev.
That's not even a strength or a weakness. I think that's a part of strength.
We're going to do one for me. We're going to do one for you.
All right.
Okay, so 2 of them things, right, Kev? We need you here.
Okay.
You ready?
Are we doing our own or we're doing them for the other person?
We're doing it for the other person.
Oh, wow.
So I'll come up with a strength for Kev. You come up with strength for Kev, right?
And then we each have a weakness.
Yes, and then we have a weakness each.
Oh, God. I'm
You ready?
nervous. No hard feelings, right? Trust tree?
Yeah, absolute trust
Everything's
tree.
cool?
It's tribe.
Kev?
Tribe helps tribe. We're just here to help you, Kev.
Everything's on the table.
Okay, yes.
Oh, wow. You made it sound like you were really going to say something here.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow. Well, I mean, we can do other people in the office, but then we might get a talking to. But let's just do each other because we're boys. We can give each
Okay.
other grief.
Okay.
So strengths for Kevin Kistner. Give me one.
Work ethic.
Yeah.
Nobody works harder than
Like
Kevin
Kobe
Kistner.
Bryant.
Yeah.
Right. I will say
Can he not say like Kobe Bryant?
I will say the ability to have an ear for what is good
Yes.
with Kev.
Yes.
I'm thinking of the montage, so if you just want to say like montage strength, that is a strength for Kevin Kistner, right?
Yeah, Kev, how do you feel about those?
I like him.
Okay.
I work hard and I can hear.
Okay. Now, weaknesses.
Okay. You go
great.
first.
I go first?
Yeah, I went first last time.
Weaknesses, likes too much of the fake country music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it has
So
to be
just a
real
personal
country.
taste
Yeah.
thing.
So I think Kev has corrected me. He doesn't want to, he doesn't pretend that he's country, right? He just happens to work for KYGO. But there's too many of the new like bro country, like real country people don't like that.
Yeah.
So that's a weakness for Kev, in my opinion.
I would. This is gonna sound weird.
I hate you already.
I think you're too nice.
I'm too nice?
I think you're too nice to people.
Yeah.
I know how you feel about stuff, and I think you should let the world know. Not on everything. Everything you keep close to the vest when it can affect what you're trying to do. But I think you're too nice at times.
Okay, so strengths and weaknesses. Now I'm up.
Oh, God.
Each of you guys give me one strength each, and then each of you guys give me one weakness.
Yeah.
And Tribe helps Tribe. We're in the Trust Tree. Tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line,
Here
what's
we
our
go.
strengths?
God.
What are weaknesses? Tell us. We'll read them. Let's have some fun with it. I'm up. Go.
Okay.
Roast me.
I feel
Kick
like
me in the Jimmy.
I feel like I want to do work ethic for you. I think it's why we all talk, but then I'm doing the same sort of thing.
No, that's fine. That's hey,
because I think it's why we get along.
when
at the
I
rate we
write a
get
scouting
along.
report on players, sometimes they're the same. You know what I
and
mean?
There's like, one, your work ethic. Two, this doesn't really matter over. I'll give like 1.5. I don't even know if you remember this. Did you know you were my first internet radio interview?
At
what's the school?
Go Mile High.
GoMileHigh.com.
Yeah.
And you were so gracious and nice. And I'm like getting into it. I'm a kid in school, and I'm like, let's get this guy Cecil Lamb. He knows everything, and he's fun, and he's entertaining. And he's gonna say some quotes that we love. And you're like, it's for a what? And I'm like, internet radio show with 3 guys that have never done this before. And you're like, yeah, dude, I'll give you some time. Like your work ethic and your generosity with who you are.
Okay,
dude. Cool
thank
stuff.
you. Kev,
I think
strength.
generosity is a good word there.
Good.
I would say passionate.
Okay.
Everything you like, you're passionate about.
Yes, yeah, or nerdy about. Yes, okay, now weaknesses.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't let me drive the Shelby that one day. That was a red flag. Weaknesses,
yeah.
I would go...
Trust tree, weakness. Give me weakness.
I don't know that it's a weakness, but like it's because you're so passionate. See, I think what do they tell you are sometimes? What's
The diesel?
The diesel.
Yeah.
I think that is just like you're so passionate and you just like go. And you're like, you know what? I got 10 takes, and you're about to hear them all right now.
Yeah.
I think that's what it
no
is.
timing, nothing.
But it's
just
actually not bad. It's because you care so much.
all gas, no brakes. Kev, yes.
I would say you would take Jaden Daniels over Bo Nix.
All right, now super quick. We got to do this super quick.
Okay.
Dover strengths. It is work ethic, but it's also love for what you do. Kev, strength for Dover.
Never stops.
I like that.
Always grinding. Like a skateboarder, you're always grinding?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
like
always
that.
grinding.
Always working.
Okay, weaknesses.
Okay, here we go.
You cut your hair.
Falls down on the skateboard.
Hey, dude. I'm never sending you videos again.
All right, so because the Kobe Bryant scouting report from TNT was so very accurate, I was like, we need some of that in our lives. Dude. We're going to do it for our coworkers off air, too.
Text line, Cecil's weakness, Latina baddies.
Yes. Blondes first, though. Blondes first. Blondes, they get me.
That's awesome.
I get them.
Somebody calling all of us nerds, which is kind of fun.
That's good.
Yeah, and more weaknesses of Latina baddies for Latina baddies and Mountain Dew, all of us.
Okay.
That's all of us.
Keep them coming. Hey, Tribe helps Tribe. We want to know the truth.
Oh, that's fun.
And we need to know our strengths and our weaknesses. Please and thank you.
That's very, very fun. All right, let's get to our lunch hour on a Friday. NFL awards handed out last night made us wonder, could Bo be on that stage as soon as next year? Could any Broncos player or coach be there? And then we want to give out, we didn't get to this earlier, so I want to do team MVPs, offensive player of the year, defensive player of the year, and how many different names will pop up in those categories. That's next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients, participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
You leave the computer on, office light on, and get the hell up out of there. It's too beautiful to be at work today anyway. What are we flirting with 70 degrees in February again? should probably leave work and go home, be with your family, or ignore them too and go play golf. Whatever it is you're into.
Your answer is always golf.
It is always golf, 100% of the time. We want to hear from you. I think it's about time we start to let our audience call their shot. Perhaps you want to talk about the Super Bowl. Tell us who's going to win, what your mile-high moment will be in said Super Bowl, who's going to be the MVP, all of those good things. Love to hear from you on that. We'll call our shots as well. I feel like we're all collectively, I've seen a couple folks on the RamosLaw.com text line say, hey, I'm a Pats guy, rooting for the Pats. All right, cool. But we're not, and I don't really know anybody that is actively rooting for New England here. Not only did they beat the Broncos, there's a history of hatred for that franchise.
Yeah, hatred for that franchise and just hatred for that fan base as well, because they're too ridiculous. It's over the top. Like, I want Dave Portnoy crying on his pizza and everything that entails with that. And, you know, it's like when we hear from Barstool guys, it's like, that's cool, that's your thing, it's not my thing. I remember my first beer, though, so, hey, rock on with your bad self, Dave Portnoy. So enjoy that. Enjoy your pizza, whatever, reviews or whatever he does.
Pizza reviews.
Yeah, reviews. Very important stuff. So, like, I hate Patriots fans. Sorry if you are one. And I can't stand the Patriots. I do appreciate Drake May's game. I know Drake May's a good quarterback. That wasn't a surprise to me. You love Trevion Henderson. That was like your guy.
Yeah.
So we can like love him from afar on the bench because he's not going to play much because they don't trust him in pass.
Can't block anybody.
But still, like, okay, there's really not a lot on the Patriots that I can even be halfway interested in.
Yeah.
Unless something bad happens to him and nobody's rooting for that.
Like, I don't want Drake May to get hurt.
Right.
But would I be okay with him, gingerly getting off the turf from time to time? Yeah, I'd be all right with that.
Yeah, taking a couple of big hits, right? Maybe avoiding a fumble like Cam Newton.
Yeah. Oh, that was a ton of fun. We're going to do that again at 1 o'clock to try to pick up your spirits about our
I just don't know how to
moments.
feel about this Super Bowl because I will be watching. I will be thinking on every single play that the Patriots do. How would this be if it was Bo Nix?
WWBD, what would Bo do?
Uh-huh. Yep. And that's the thing. And that's the painful part. It's like they're not there. They should be there. This was their year, and it was robbed from them because they couldn't run the ball, and they had to have Bo Nix run 12 times.
I honestly,
that's it.
Looking at the actual game, the matchup between New England and Seattle, I don't know that it's going to be all that competitive. I think that Seattle's defense is going to make Drake's life a living hell. And then on the other side, all right, can the Patriots defense, now they've been good since week 10. Are they going to get after Sam Darnold? Are they going to keep the run game in check? Who the hell is going to slow down Jackson Smith and Jigma, who has had the best year that a Seahawks receiver has ever had and one of the best ever at the NFL level? I look at this as, can the Patriots score and can their defense stop the Seahawks from running up 30, 32 points on the board?
Yeah, and I don't think that's the case. I think Seattle could win this one. On paper, they're vastly superior to what New England does. I like the way Tommy Gunn says it in the YouTube chat. I think Pats fans are the origin story of the term front runners. I love word etymology, right?
Yeah.
So maybe the word front runners, it's Latin for Pats fans that just like them when they're good.
Yeah. Yeah, front runner, not great. And it seems like they all transferred from Patriots fans to Chiefs fans, and now they're back to Patriots fans all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's just the bandwagon. They'll be Cowboys fans if the Cowboys can ever do anything. Oh, wait, they're never going to be Cowboys fans because the Cowboys don't do anything. But, it's just, it's too nonsensical. They were not as deserving as the Denver Broncos. And they're there, so whatever. I sound like sour grapes. But just looking over the way this season unfolded, they won the games that were on their schedule, but they also played the easiest schedule. And all those coaches that were fired, whoever put out that meme of their schedule, like fired coach, Jets, fired coach, Jets.
Jets again,
So come on, man. I just
don't forget the Dolphins twice as well.
I would want a better competitive game, and I have a feeling this may not be competitive at all.
That's kind of where I'm leaning. I think Seattle's kind of, what was it, against San Francisco? They beat the hell out of San Fran down the stretch, but I'm looking at this as like a 34-13, a 34-17 kind of game, and that 17 might come as some garbage-ass time touchdown in the fourth quarter when McDonald's got Gatorade all over him already.
And Seattle's been able to handle tougher teams. They've been able to handle them. So, this one should be a big Seattle win. That's my call. I'll have a mile-high moment for you a little bit later, but I'm just still upset that this is not the Denver Broncos in the Super Bowl.
What about MVP? So I was looking at MVPs earlier. Maybe an investment or something coming my way. I really am leaning towards JSN.
How is it not?
Right. And by the way, he's like plus 550, so nice little number there. I assume, isn't that your offensive plan, Cecil? If I'm asking you to game plan against the Patriots for the Super Bowl, hey, throw it to that guy every time you can.
Yeah. Christian Gonzalez can't stop Jackson Smith and Jigba.
I mean, nobody can. It's not a specific Christian problem. It's the league's problem.
But to push against Patriots fans, and Christian Gonzalez is a really good player, but they talk about him like he's better than Pat Surtain, and that's not the case.
That's adorable.
You know what I mean? So if I'm New England, I try to pick on Reek Woolen, my guy, but still, you pick on Reek Woolen because he's tall and fast and he'll bite on everything. And then I go after Christian Gonzalez with Jackson Smith and Jigba, and I make that happen. If I'm Seattle, I run the ball with Kenneth Walker, and Kenneth Walker probably not going to – what's his odds for MVP, by the way?
Oh, I'll find out.
Because you would think, like, okay, is Seattle going to run the hell out of the ball, and then that's how they set up Sam Darnold? Could Sam Darnold, is that how the movie ends, right? What's the script say about Sam Darnold? Because he goes from first-round bust, bounced around. You did hear him talk about Kyle Shanahan and how much Kyle was able to help him out and kind of learn how to be a quarterback. So you appreciate that for Sam Darnold. America loves a comeback story.
Yeah.
So you love the story that is Sam Darnold. Could he possibly be the MVP? That's kind of the probably chalk, right? Everyone's saying it's him.
Sam's the favorite, Drake in at second, then JSN.
Okay.
And Kenneth Walker is actually down below JSN.
Okay, yeah, I might put some ducats on JSN and Kenneth Walker. And again, I don't participate in those investments, but if I wanted to just throw something out there, have a little fun with it, because it's a quarterback award.
It is.
But your quarterback is Sam Darnold. So JSN's the best player on either side of the ball.
I actually went back and looked at past Super Bowl MVPs this morning, doing my investment research. There's actually only been 8 wide receivers to win this when we're at Super Bowl 60 here. But, it got more common here over the last couple of decades because of how often
I was going to say, who was the last MVP that was a wide receiver that won it? Of Super Bowl MVPs. Kev, who was it? Who was the last wide receiver? Because I'm trying to think off the top of my head. It wasn't Santonio Holmes, was it?
Cooper Kupp?
Oh, was it Cooper Kupp?
Yeah,
it was Cooper Kupp
in 2022, and then Holmes before that.
Was it Holmes did win that one?
Yep,
okay, yeah, that toe tap was amazing. So
Holmes, Hines Ward has won one.
Okay. Super Bowl 40 was terrible, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Deion Branch won one?
Deion Branch did win one. That was, for the Patriots. He had 11
Wow.
catches, 133 yards that day.
Another Super Bowl Tom Brady got carried to.
Oh,
Just
look at
throwing
that.
out there.
I like that take.
Throw that out there.
I mean, Tom did win a couple of those. But, yeah, I think JSN is a fun little – I don't even know that it's sleeper. People may think that because he's got wide receiver next to his name, but the dude just absolutely dominated a 17-game season. I expect him to do the same.
He's easily
Sunday.
the most talented player on the field.
Yeah.
Easily. Doesn't matter who's on the field. He's the most talented player out there.
All right, let's talk about awards here. Last night was NFL awards. Matt Stafford, your MVP. Ted McMillan is your...
Did you watch that at all?
The award show?
Yeah.
No.
Because there were plenty of people. I think my dude Brian Drake on Twitter, he was like, this should have been just a row of tweets. Like a thread. NFL honors, a thread.
Just like at NFL.
Yeah.
This guy won MVP.
Yeah. I mean, it was boring to watch. It was bad to watch.
Is it on ESPN? Who puts it on? Because
like
you know
I
the
watched.
reason. They got to sell the commercial spots.
Sure,
and the revenue ads that
right.
come
But
with
like
that.
award shows stink. I don't think
NFL
anyone that I know like actively watch the Grammys, for example. And not because I know the greatest people. It's just like that's not part of the people I am around that we talk about that because it doesn't matter. Grammys are fake. Like
what are the Grammys? The music one?
The music one, yeah. Or the Emmys or whatever. Like, I don't watch any of that. Not because I'm better or I don't want to hear their political message because it's mind-numbing. But it's like, yeah, I don't care. So NFL had their awards. Awesome.
I will say I've got to go to
boring as hell.
NFL awards.
How did you get an NFL honors? I've been to 5 Super Bowls. And I've never gotten approved to go into NFL honors.
No, I didn't either, but found a way in.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
and because they that list is pretty small.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was at another place, and a couple of us were trying to get in, and we were trying to bamboozle the
Is that the J.J. Watt story?
Yeah. So the lady that's like sitting up there, we're like, no, we have credentials. Trust us, we have credentials. She's like, no, you don't, idiot. I'm looking at the list.
Yeah.
We're trying to convince her we do, and we don't, and then we try to go in, and the guys I'm with, all of a sudden, I'm standing there by myself, and I'm like, oh, they're in. I can't be the one loser out here. there was a door that had like director on it, like director of the NFL awards show.
Mm-hmm.
It was unlocked. I walked through it, and I pretended to be on the cell phone as I was walking down the hallway, went all the way to the end of the hallway, opened it up. It was the outside. It was the red carpet. JJ, TJ, the Watt family, wives on arms, were just standing there.
Yeah.
I was dressed nice, like I'm in a suit and everything.
Okay.
And I just kind of followed them and just tailed them really, really close.
I'm the third Watt.
And no one
Actually,
said anything to me.
You would be the fourth Watt because there's
yeah.
3 Watts already. So you would be the fourth Watt.
And our friend Nikki Javala. So, the media is on the other side of where the players come in.
Yeah. Nikki saw you?
Nikki saw me, and she's like, what are you doing? She's like mouthing to me, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm with these guys now. I'm cool. And then I go under a rope, and everything was good the rest of the way. And plus, it was Rondé. Rondé was going to the Hall of Fame that year, and I know Rondé through some Superbook stuff and Vegas stuff. And
nice.
Then I saw him, and he knows me, and I'm like, all right, if I'm standing next to you and you know my name, they're not going to kick me out.
Right.
So I chilled for the rest of the time. But that was a fun moment. And, dude, it was like, it's like in a movie, the waitresses and waiters that have the hors d'oeuvres and drinks. They're just coming around like, hey, would you like this? Would you like? I'm like, yeah, can I double fist? Can I take 2 of those? It was awesome, dude.
Are you going to frown on me if I have 2 flutes of champagne in a row?
So, yeah, it's a in-person event. But no Broncos won. It was a handful of guys up for it. I want to know, Cecil, who has the best chance to be on that stage next year as a legitimate finalist? Nick Bonito was a finalist, never really had a chance to win. In fact, nobody did in that category because of what Myles Garrett was able to accomplish. Coach of the year, I could make an argument for Sean Payton over Mike Vrabel. I don't think that's that hard to do, to be honest, but we know where Sean lies in the eyes of the NFL.
Right.
The next best player up is either Bo Nix as an MVP or Pat Surtain's another defensive player of the year, right?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds bad, but I don't think you need offensive player of the year or defensive player of the year.
As a category?
No, as a, will the Broncos get an OPY or OPDPOY? Yeah, I don't care. MVP. How can you tell where they're at? Because if you look at the defensive player of the year this year, it was Myles Garrett, who was fantastic. Browns didn't win anything. Doesn't matter. Offensive player of the year was who?
It was JSN.
JSN. Okay. Well, they're in the Super Bowl because he's not going to win the MVP. But you'd think a wide receiver could win the MVP. It would be JSN.
Mm-hmm.
But it's Matthew Stafford, who would have been the only quarterback to throw for 45-plus touchdowns and not win the MVP. It's why he was going to win the MVP, because that's the line. So for me to kind of predict success for the Broncos, if you told me Bo Nix is going to be the MVP in 2026, I'll say they're at the Super Bowl and they're winning the thing because they should have won it this year. But that to me is more telling of a projection than saying, hey, Pat Surtain's going to be DPOY again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they win 10 games? I don't know. What does that mean? If you win in a league MVP, you're right there. Like the Rams were, or you're right there Drake May was the runner-up, and he is there.
Yeah, I do think it's Bo. It's Bo have the best chance. Sean's not really going to win a coach of the year. Like I said, if he didn't win it this year, second-year quarterback, eating $35 million as a cap hit, and everyone doubting you with what you have on your roster, won 14 games, 11-game winning streak, first in the AFC West bye week, winning. You slay the mighty Bills, and I know it's a regular season award, but all of those things went down, and he still wasn't up on that stage. It's probably not going to happen. It's Bo. Bo has to be the MVP, maybe. And I'm kind of with you. You said this year? Nick Bonito is who Nick Bonito is. He's never going to get you those 20 sacks like a Myles Garrett can do. Can he be in the conversation every year at 12.5? Sure, but that's not going to win it. It's about Bo. He's the face. Let's see if he can win an MVP.
He led the league in passing attempts this year. So go out there and not have the drops from his receivers and go out there with more touchdowns. If he approaches 4,500 yards passing and 45 passing touchdowns, we're talking MVP level.
For some reason, when you say those numbers, the 4,500 is I'm like, oh, he's going to get that.
He's right there.
The touchdowns is where I go. And he passes the ball more than anybody, but I still have that hesitancy of 45 touchdowns.
Okay, what would change your mind then?
I'd like to see. He had 29 this last year, so he's on the verge of 30.
And I thought he'd get 25 to 30 entering this year, plus his rushing touchdowns. So it's okay, is he a 25 to 30 touchdown guy? Can he get 10 more?
Yeah,
15 more.
I think he can.
15 more.
15 feels like a
That's
much
one a
bigger
game.
jump.
One a game, basically.
One extra a game.
Yeah.
That's a lot, dude.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So how do they change that? Playmaking tight end.
Don't drop the damn football.
Exactly.
And Evan Ingram was a part. Him and Sutton were suspect number one when it come to drop passes.
Yes.
If we did like local MVP, offensive player of the year, defensive player of the year, I don't really know how much room there is for debate. The MVP's Bo, right? Is it not Bo?
Yeah, it's Bo.
And they're somewhere they're not if he's playing. That means he's pretty valuable as to what he does. Then if you go offensive player of the year, don't we say it's Bo as well? Or is that too, maybe there's an argument for RJ. That seems kind of weird because he was like second or third fiddle at some points in the season. Sutton, because he went north of 1,000 yards, but it might have been the most quiet 1,000-yard season in the history of 1,000-yard seasons. So I feel weird to go, oh, yeah, man, they don't go if he's not around.
It's weird to say, but they weren't as dominant in the passing game because they weren't dominant in the ground game.
Yeah.
The offense needs to be better.
Sean Payton, please.
Yeah, the offense just needs to be better. They weren't as dominant with the passing game because the passing game was inconsistent this year. It just was. We love Bo Nix. We're the Bo Show. No one's going to out-Bo us. I'm a bigger Bo fan than you are. No, that's not the case. But, the offense was a letdown because they couldn't run the ball. They were one-dimensional, and they were inconsistent. Can you clean up those inconsistencies? I know Bo Nix is money in the fourth quarter. I need the help for Bo Nix so that he's money in the first quarter and the second quarter and the third quarter as well.
That would be nice. And then defensive player of the year, I guess it could have been Huff if he could catch a freaking football. He might have had 10 interceptions this season, but it's obviously Benito because of what he finished with, 12.5, 13.5 sacks, whatever that number was. It's Nick Benito as your best defensive player because Huff doesn't have hands.
Yeah, and PS2, they don't throw to him enough, and now teams are starting to throw a little bit more, but the problem that you arise when you have a shutdown corner is if you're facing a team that doesn't have a number one receiver, hey, he's locking up Jacoby Myers or whatever, everybody. It's like, okay, can someone take care of Parker Washington? Thinking about that Jacksonville game, but it's
that's a good one.
All right, if Pat Surtain can shut down, but you're not facing Jamar Chase every week. So I would expect him to shut down Mac Hollins or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mac Hollins
kind of takes away his superpower.
Isn't that the guy that doesn't wear shoes?
Sure.
He's like a tough guy, and he's like, oh, the cold doesn't affect me. Right. That's what it is.
Yeah. What did he? Oh, he did the Warriors thing.
The bottles.
In the AFC Championship game, Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
All right, buddy.
Maybe
it's a costume contest.
This might be my one of my weaknesses. Never watched it. I know the references, but I never watched.
It's one of those movie. You're a little bit younger, so it wouldn't be in your wheelhouse. Probably didn't watch The Lost Boys either.
Oh no, watched The Lost
Boys.
I've watched The Lost Boys 100 times. It's so awesome.
Anecdote. What do you mean? I said blanky the blanker. I'm trying to watch The Lost Boys.
Yeah. The Lost Boys is an all-time great.
Oh yeah,
great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've seen that one.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. You need to watch Star Wars, not Warriors. You don't need to worry about that.
Same time frame?
Roughly,
70s or whatever it is?
Nah, 80s.
80s. Probably more likely to watch Warriors. It's about a gang, right? And then they fighting other people and
stuff. Yeah.
So Draymond Green getting Kevin Durant over to the team and all that good stuff. I wouldn't mind that.
There you go.
Somebody asked us about Zach Allen. Could he be a defensive? It's just so tough because he actually has the numbers for an interior defensive lineman, but the fact that he's an interior defensive lineman, you get that held against you so much.
Right. And that's the thing. Interior defensive lineman, unless you're Aaron Donald, who is Zach Allen is Aaron Donald-like, but he doesn't get the Aaron Donald pub that Donald did for the Rams. So we can certainly respect him locally.
Rex in the Spring says that national media hates the Broncos, so Bo would never get the love. I don't know that that's true. I know that might be a feeling, and you brought up the Phil Simms thing earlier.
Yeah.
Phil certainly, went out of his way at times.
He did not like the Broncos.
But I think the Broncos are a prestigious franchise in the NFL, and they're respected as that.
Do you want me to?
There's 10 NFL teams that I think get a little bit more respect than others, and Denver's a part of that in my mind.
Do you want me to tell a secret?
Oh, please. I love secrets.
The media is mostly fake, okay? And this isn't fake news, none of that garbage, okay?
Talking about Dove climbing?
But what I'm talking about is they will go with what's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So when Bo Nix is hot, everyone nationally will be like, Bo Nix, man. And even Nick Wright said good things about Bo Nix.
Really?
It's mostly fake. And most of the people that talk about ball don't know ball. Most of the people that write about ball don't know ball. And that's the thing. If you're looking for like football analysis, this is where the former players, can give you that. People who study the game extensively, I'm going to say like myself, can give you some of that. But nationally, these guys have producers that hand them talking points. And if Bo Nix isn't hot, then they're not going to say that. Or if they're going to like take the anti thing, because it's all about clicks and attention.
Yeah.
And I get it. Attention is the number one asset. So I don't think Bo Nix is that good. And then, click, 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 click. Everyone clicks and Broncos country hates him. So what you have is you have people sucking up to the fan base locally, and some nationally that just suck up to the fan base and like, I love the Broncos. Let's go Broncos. They don't really know the Broncos.
Yeah.
And then you have the other, I don't know if I could say that word.
Put it nicely.
The other people that just say bad things about Bo and the Broncos because they don't know Bo and the Broncos.
That's right.
So when the Broncos get hot, to our texter who's like, the media hates the Broncos. No, they don't. They just talk about what's hot.
To your point, I was a producer for a national guy for about 2 years.
You know the game.
He would be sent a packet that was like 38 pages long.
I've seen that packet.
And then that packet would be forwarded to me with the instructions of narrow this down to 7 talking points that I can hit today. And then that was my job.
Yeah.
Was to narrow it
and
down.
I've seen those emails and those packets, and it's all pre-produced right there for you. Why do turn on any sort of sports show or just the news in general, they're all going to say the same thing. Why? Because it's prepackaged for you.
Yeah, that's right. All right, fun conversation, good stuff. We'll see what NFL awards could look like next year or within the near future with some orange and blue being represented in the right way. In the meantime, we told you that the offseason's all about Bo Nix, so who should be on Bo's board for the Broncos to target this offseason? We've got a new name for you every day, and an interesting name today. Will Broncos country like it? We'll find out next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending on February 11th at 9 o'clock. Over 290 items in this, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. Always one of my favorites. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not gonna do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got to get the Bows board. We've been putting names on the board for a couple weeks now, and we're not going to stop anytime soon. We're going to continue to do this at 10:30 and 12:30 every single day. Heck, if you've got a name you want us to talk about, throw it at us via social media, on Twitter, on Facebook, on, I guess that's really all of them that you check, Instagram as well, but hit us up at Cecil Lammy, at Joshua Dover on those platforms if you've got a name that you want us to talk about. We've been highlighting people that can help Bo Nix. We've had running backs, tight ends. We all really, really like Denzel Boston, a wide receiver coming out of Washington that the Broncos
Kev
could be
already
in
made
line
the
for.
mile high moment for Denzel Boston.
He's not even on the
cow.
team yet, and he's calling his shot. Nice work, Kistner.
Broncos trade up. They draft him. He goes for 1,000 yards. He's offensive rookie of the year for the Broncos.
Okay, there you go. I like it, Kev.
Like that idea a lot. Well, today's name, as I said, we've gone tight end, wide receiver, running back, a couple of different running backs that we've talked about, and we've got a new one to add today.
Here's Eckler. He's been impressive tonight. To the end zone for the touchdown, Commanders.
Austin Eckler, Colorado kid, who's had his hand in the NFL for nearly a decade and has had some major impact seasons, really going back to his days with the Chargers when he was public enemy number one, and now he might be a guy that can help this Broncos team. Coming off that torn Achilles, market value according to Spot Track is only a one-year contract for under $3 million, and as you said, this is it's not a third wave guy. It's the waves are dead, and there's still an Austin Eckler out there waiting for you that you can go get at a very cheap rate. Question is the juice worth the squeeze, or is all the gas out of the tank?
Yes, and we need to get Kev involved in this discussion as we do every day on Bo's board because of merely this. And first and foremost, Kev, this is for you. I need to see your eyes. Don't play air guitar. The thing is, this isn't the answer because I already know what you're going to say. We need a playmaker. Yeah, I get that. Baby. Yeah, yes. But this is part of an answer if you want to get something under RJ Harvey. Again, Bo's board is some of my favorites. I'm going to get more into the draft picks once we get past free agency, but we're talking about free agencies. But Kev, I wanted to kind of sway you on this. I thought my argument earlier, I was able to sway. I didn't sway him at all.
No, he gave you 2 thumbs down.
But the thing is like, okay, we have to think what they think. There's what we want, because I want a 230-pound back that can hand the ball to 25 times. It's never going to happen. It's like our guy Jimin in the chat room. They got to get John Franklin Myers. It's never going to happen. So I can either get mad about that or I can go, okay, what are they going to do? They love RJ Harvey a lot, more than we do. So to get the most out of RJ Harvey, should you get a back that can help teach RJ Harvey and essentially take away Tyler Badet's job?
Are you talking about kind of a fast forward on the timeline of RJ? Is that what Austin can come and do?
I'm talking about someone that can show him you got to run inside. Like that's the main thing. So I know Kev, he's not Jonah Coleman, he's not Breece Hall or whatever you want to say there. I know it's not that, but that's not what this discussion is about.
Well, I also want everybody, Kev included, to keep in mind, I don't think you're saying this. Tell me if you're wrong. You're not saying the running back room is RJ Harvey and Austin Eckler.
Right.
There's another name that goes into this.
Yes, and that's another thing. So knowing who Austin Eckler is, it's more than the Colorado thing. It's more than Eaton, Colorado, or Western State, Wasted State, like whatever. It's more than that. That's part of it. It's a very, very small part, 1%, 0.5%, whatever. But my main thing is they really like RJ. Can you get someone kind of built like RJ that can teach him? I know Darren Sproles will be there, but I think that RJ is better than Darren Sproles. I don't know if he's as good as Austin Eckler has been with 3 1,500-yard seasons.
I just don't know if the Broncos are in a spot where they could bring a guy in to help teach.
You need to teach all the time.
I'm ready to go. I mean,
you're ready to go. Remember, think about what they're doing. This is a thought experiment.
I know. I think that's where I would disagree with them. We didn't think RJ Harvey was one of the better backs in the draft. They did.
Yeah.
George Payton said he's got the best vision in the draft.
That's right.
I don't believe that to be the case.
I think RJ might need to wear some glasses or something because I didn't see that, and I wear glasses. I just don't know if they can afford, to bring in another guy to fill a roster spot just to help teach a guy.
Well, here's where I'm at.
To me, it's give me 3 running backs that are ready to go
I think Kevin wants that sexy. He wants the name, the splash, which I can appreciate. He wants
Tyler Bidet.
And can get. But here's where my concern, because Kev, I'm with you, and I think you know this. See, when you say the name Austin Eckler, you're not expecting everybody to go, holy, Cecil figured it out. Here we go.
Yes.
But I think what you're doing is a responsible brain experiment of the money tied to it.
Yeah.
What happens in that room, who the coach is.
They love RJ.
So they're going to give him the extended runway to figure it out. I have a hard time. Breece Hall's the name. I know you love Breece Hall for very good reasons. Breece Hall would be a freaking stud in orange and blue if used the right way. And I cannot emphasize if enough. So I'm with you, Kev. It's not that sexy. I wonder, is there anything left in the tank? But then I start to think about this as more than just is it a sexy name and is it a splash? Think about what it could look like in that running back room. You'd be telling me, you say you pick that Mike Washington kid out of Arkansas.
Yeah.
And you go find Austin Eckler and you have RJ on a rookie deal. Your running back room is under $8 million?
Really cheap.
Really, really cheap for a coach that doesn't prioritize that room anyway. That's a big appeal to me.
And can be very productive. Jonah Coleman, let's talk about a first-rounder, or for Breece Hall, because if you get J.K. Dobbins, Breece Hall isn't coming here. But if you draft Jonah Coleman, you can get Austin Eckler. Or if you get Breece Hall, you can get Austin Eckler. Like, Eckler doesn't get in the way of Breece being like, I don't want to go there. You got J.K. Dobbins.
You could land Breece Hall in March and then Austin Eckler in May.
Yeah.
In June, honestly.
Okay, Kev. Are you moving the needle at all?
Have you come around?
You want guys that are ready, but here's the thing. I'm talking about a guy that would replace Tyler Bidet. You don't want to replace Tyler Bidet?
Let me ask you this. Is he the DeAndre Jordan of that running back room?
Explain.
Yeah, the basketball guy?
Yeah.
He's just a good presence.
Like an extra coach. I mean, like DeAndre was kind of like that extra coach to some of those younger guys.
That's exactly what he was.
So could he be that DeAndre Jordan, or could he be that coach? I guess for those young guys too.
For RJ specifically, because I don't need any of the other young guys here. Sorry to Jaleel, sorry to Cody Schrader or whatever. Like, it's a thought experiment about a guy that's productive, that's built similarly to RJ Harvey. It's the best answer I got, or you got to go in blind with RJ Harvey and be like, he's going to get better, right? I can make him better. Put Austin Eckler in his kitchen and let Austin Eckler show him how to work and show him how to run.
I'm getting there.
Coming around?
I'm coming.
See, and I think
I'm
that's
coming
what,
around.
I knew today was going to be a tough sell.
But I think you need to remember, and I think the fan base of the Broncos and the tribe needs to hear it. This isn't Austin Eckler's not walking through that door to be the running back savior.
Yeah.
He's got a very limited role for a very small price tag in hopes that the evolution of RJ is what he's here to take care of. See, I'm coming around a little bit because I can lower my expectations, like all of our ladies have done, for what he's supposed to do as a Bronco.
I always love when we say they outkicked our coverage. It's like, that means they settled for us,
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
That means we're awful. But anyway, so yeah, Austin Eckler, this isn't the boldest, this is the move. This is a consideration based on what they think of RJ Harvey. You have to help RJ Harvey. And if you could have Eckler get RJ Harvey to be like Eckler, that's a win. And that's not 1,000 yards on the ground, but that's 900 yards receiving. You know what I mean? Like
1,500 all-purpose that you talked about.
I think there's some, because I do believe RJ Harvey is better than Darren Sproles. Sproles was awesome, but he was very limited in what he could do. I think RJ can do more than that, and maybe as much as Austin Eckler has done in his best days. So it's a local kid, but it's also, if they really want to get the most out of RJ, I think it's going to take, especially you add Breece Hall, what's that do to RJ Harvey's confidence?
Well, and what does it do for his touches?
Exactly. But then you have a guy like Austin Eckler's the third guy being like, hey, don't even worry about that. I worked in a committee my entire career, and he was still a well-paid back. Austin Eckler got paid. So, like, he's made a hell of a career. Is RJ Harvey even going to have the length of a career that Austin Eckler has had? Because my answer right now is no, unless you get him the most help. How do you do that? Maybe your third guy. Again, I'm replacing Tyler Bidet.
Yeah.
I don't think Bo's board is going to be splashy. We're going to have the rookies.
That's what it's
Denzel
all been.
Boston's
It's been the whole
going to
time.
be Kev's guy. I like that you like Denzel Boston. But it's like, we're going to do that. We're going to have the big moves. And is it Kyle Pitts? And is it... But sometimes, just sometimes, we're going to have, hey, that third guy, can they replace him? Because what's best for Bo? What's best for Bo? If RJ's the best he possibly can be because he learned from Austin Eckler, that's best for Bo. And that's the essence of Bo's board.
Tribe members, how you feeling? You feel like Kev, not enough for you? Or did Cecil sell it for you of just a replacement of a third or fourth back in that running back room moving forward? Tell us on the text line, powered by Ramos Law, 303-713-1043, or over on the YouTube page. It's Denver Sports YouTube. Click the subscribe button, get in that Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. Yay or nay on Austin Eckler as your third or fourth running back in that room to help with the development of one RJ Harvey. Don't forget to put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a shout out on the show. All right, couple things to do. Looking around the NFL as we have now got to Super Bowl weekend. Broncos season tickets. The renewal window's open. Prices are going to go up a little bit. We'll tell you about that. And then you sent something last night, Cease, that we got to touch on. We always make fun of Kyler Murray. Let's let someone else do it. Coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision. Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you in RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
You've been sharing your wish for happiness. You've learned that life offers different pathways. But what if your pathway is filled with fire? This is Glenn Jameron, chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Let's be frank, life isn't always happy. You can feel real pain, real fire, like the loss of a loved one. But know this, fire can change you for the better. Just like iron must go through fire to become steel, so it is with each of us. Look back over your life. You may discover that the most painful things giving you empathy, new perspective, and a new realization of how precious life is. You have countless pathways ahead. Some bring pain, others happiness. It's what you do afterwards that counts. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 50-80 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043.
It's open, right? Everybody wants to get in on that list or remain on said list, but you're going to have to pay a little bit more than you have in the past. The Broncos season ticket prices are going to go up 9%. That's not exclusive to the Denver Broncos. In fact, that is the league average of what prices are going up this year. So all 32 teams are going to have a price increase, at least the majority of. And the average cease is about 9%. It's inflation. It's how it happens. This is the way of the world, right? Hey, they want us to go, well, that's just everything costs more nowadays. That's how it goes. Well, how come I don't get more money at work then if everything's going to cost more? So it's frustrating, but it's football. It's season tickets. You're going to pay the cost.
Yeah, you're going to pay the costs, and you're, fortunate to be able to do that. So that's what football fans are going to do. That's what Broncos fans are going to do. And, yeah, everything's going up. So deal with it.
Having season tickets as a Broncos fan, it's something you stand on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
If you meet a vegetarian, a CrossFitter, or a Broncos season ticket
Pelotoner,
holder, they're going to let you know about it.
Yeah, is CrossFit still as big as it used to be?
I don't think so.
I have heard from my son, who obviously takes his athleticism very seriously.
He's working out.
Yeah. He's rucking. He's rucking multiple miles. His morning run is like 6 miles, and that's like not enough.
Dude.
Like I haven't walked 6 miles in like 3 months total.
Dude, your son and my little brother would beat the hell out of us.
They're just way better. They're just way better. But I also, from what he told me, he's like, yeah, that stuff's not good for you. He's like, you got to work out the right way instead of just doing like, let's do a bunch of box jumps or whatever. Like, work out the right way. Work out the right way. But it's kind of super annoying. I guess it's one of my don't be that guys. Don't be that guys when I first meet you, immediately tell me you're a vegetarian. Like, I'm glad if that's your way and that's the way you like to eat. That's okay. I love animal protein.
Yeah.
I love me some cows.
Yeah.
Love some chickens. Love some pork.
Yeah.
Love some fish. I'm going to eat it all. But I don't go around telling you that. You know what I really love? A bunch of steak.
Yeah. That's what you tell a vegetarian. Oh, you're a vegetarian. Cool. Slaughtered a cow yesterday. Gonna eat it for dinner tomorrow.
More meat for me. We're eating lightning today.
Yeah,
What's that mean? Lightning's our cow.
Yeah. So yeah, season tickets going up. That's just the way of the world. All right. JPA, the football Twitter page has this, but from Rich Samini. Now, we're not Kyler Murray guys. We both think Kyler Murray threw one of the worst passes I've ever seen, falling on his back in a playoff game. Threw it up, interception, touchdown the other way. Apparently, a former teammate of Kyler Murray is telling anybody that will listen, do not do it. Now, there's some rumors about Kyler Murray and the Jets, which is 100% par for the course for New York.
Yeah.
His former teammate says, quote, I was talking to somebody, one of his former teammates the other day, and he basically warned off the Jets about Kyler. He said, the Jets might be going after Kyler in a month or two. No. The Jets don't want to do that. You don't want Kyler as your quarterback.
Right.
End quote for Kyler Murray. Dude, a guy that was on his team last year is saying that to the media.
Yeah.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Oh, yes, Kevin.
He's been waiting for that. Just waiting in the weeds to play that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kev. Vance Joseph always helps. He's awful, everybody. Like, I don't know why it took us that long to get here, but Kyler Murray's not good at football.
Why would he get a starting job?
Because the Jets are dumb.
Well, that's 100%.
Right now, the Jets' only quarterback, they have the Clayton kid, and then I believe Justin Fields.
Clayton, show us your face. That one?
No, not that one.
Oh.
That's a different story. But, like, the Jets are terrible. Kyler Murray's terrible. Sounds like they should get together. But if you have that sort of reputation, guess what? You'll be like Ja Morant. Did you see the Wendy was talking about that?
No.
Brian Windhorst said Ja Morant is untradeable unless you throw stuff in.
Wow.
So, like, you'll take a Ja Morant off our hands, and we're going to give you picks.
Yeah.
That's what Kyler Murray is. He's in that realm of, like, you want to trade for Kyler Murray? What else are you giving me? Because I actually don't want Kyler Murray, but are you going to give me something I want? And I guess I'll take Kyler Murray. That's where we're at with that guy.
I actually just saw, now it was ironic who was saying it, Michael Beasley, remember him?
Of course.
He was talking about how Ja Morant's dad is responsible for this because he's immature and he's trying to be in the spotlight with Ja. And like I said, I'm like, aren't you the guy that couldn't stay in the league because you couldn't figure out how to pass a drug test? I'm not sure you're the one to say it, but he is right about that.
Yeah.
It's just Michael Beasley calling something like pot, kettle. There's a saying that goes here. But yeah, all right, so Kyler Murray, I don't know why a team would give him a starting job, but if there's a team out there to do it, it's probably the freaking Jets.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, we always say God bless Bo Nix on this, but it's like, you could be like Arizona, you know what I mean? And I think there was a buzz about like maybe somebody trading for Jacoby Brissett.
I saw that last night too.
Like, what are you doing? You have to make that choice?
I think it actually might have been the Jets.
Yeah, I think so. The Broncos have Bo Nix. It's so great. Look at the Michael Penix stuff that's coming out on Kay Adams'
Saw
show
that this morning.
And Kay Adams, listen, you don't mess around with Kay Adams now. She's a personal friend, but I've seen a lot of people saying, like, this is like Shaq when he played for the Celtics. Like, Kay Adams is just old. It's just done. All she does is talk over people and flirt with the players. Like, it's just done. And I'm like, you take it easy on my girl now.
I mean,
take it easy.
How wrong are they?
I think that she gets stuff out of players that maybe they don't want to say. She definitely does that with Sean Payton.
She's a pretty woman. We're men. We're stupid. They're smart. We say dumb stuff around them.
Yeah. Sounds like a good formula. It's the same formula. Well, does it work?
Yeah.
So
it works with Sean.
She gets stuff to say. You know, the whole Max Crosby stuff, because Jay Glazer's like, Max Crosby's got, and then somebody confronted him. He's like, well, that's what I said. It's not what Max Crosby said. Oh, God. But she asked Ashton Genty about that. She warmed him up with some chicken wing talk or Applebee's talk or something, and then she asked him about Max Crosby.
Dollaritas at Applebee's.
And he started saying stuff. So, like, she is very good at her job. For whatever reason, last night at NFL Honors or whatever, people were ragging on her. So, lay off my friend.
You know who says that kind of stuff?
Jealous people.
The guys that, you would never get this. You would never get this. That's why they're. That's why. That's why.
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%.
All right, I got another quick one. You and I have talked about this before. Yesterday, every NFL reporter was tweeting about and over again about the international games being announced. I understand what they're trying to do, and I get it for the league. It matters. Me, and forget about me being a radio host or in the media. As a fan, first and foremost, that's what I am. It's why I do this job.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I care that the Dallas Cowboys are going to be the first team to play in Rio de Janeiro? Why do I give a damn that the Rams and Niners are going to play in Melbourne, Australia? I get it that those reporters have to do it, but it feels like they really try to make it a bigger deal than it actually is. Why do I care where other teams play?
Back to our original point when we pulled the curtain back for everybody. They get to hype it up because the league wants you to hype it up. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. There's a lot of this type of stuff that happens that the NFL is very happy that it happens, but it doesn't happen for legitimate reasons. It happens because the NFL wants to promote, they got a game in Melbourne, everybody. Like, hey, I think these international games are a mistake. I personally believe there's a lot of players that, I don't want to say hate it, but they're not fans of it. Mm-hmm. That's for sure. These creatures of habit that are NFL players, they don't like things going outside their routine. Playing a game in a different hemisphere,
yeah,
it's
for real,
probably going to change your routine. So it's the NFL trying to be something that I don't believe they ever will be. They're never going to be the best international sport. That's always going to be soccer. Basketball is always going to be second. And baseball certainly has international flavor, that's for sure. But as far as making American football a global sport, nah, dog. That's not going to happen.
They tried a league that flopped, and now they're, NFL
Europe.
Europe.
The NFL Europe, which essentially just became all German teams.
Yeah.
They had the World League before that.
Oh, I forgot about the World League. Yeah.
Our man, and certainly Stinks buddy, David Diaz-Infante, Doc.
Yeah.
He played in the World League, the XFL, NFL Europe, the NFL.
Damn.
The CFL, I think Doc played in the CFL. Like, he played everywhere.
That's a hustler there.
He played, He Hate Me was his last team.
No way.
He was on the Las Vegas, whatever they were, Las Vegas
I don't
something.
remember. Yeah.
The He Hate Me.
But they won the XFL championship.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's an awesome story.
Yeah.
Persevering.
To play from the World League and then block for Dan Fouts.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Doc played. And then to block for John Elway.
That's awesome. Dude.
Right? Win a Super Bowl with Mark Schlereth.
Playing alongside some Hall of Fame caliber type of players.
Exactly. So, like, they've tried this before. I just don't think it works.
Yeah. Our buddy McChesney was over in NFL Europe, and he had a good time. He didn't talk to me about football much, but he had a good time.
If it's the type of good time Matt would have,
yeah,
I'd imagine that's a good time.
He's a good time when he's not doing football stuff, so I'm sure he had fun. All right, let's get back to what's happening on Sunday. Super Bowl 60. We all know the Broncos should be in it. But since they're not, why don't we relive some of the glory days, right? Look back at some of the greatest Broncos Super Bowl moments to make us feel better on a Friday. I have a few. Do you have any? Tribe members, tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Same deal on the Denver Sports YouTube page. We'll relive the glory days coming up next.
To the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason.
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's WindowNation.com. Cecil Lamb here for my friends at WindowNation.com. And if your heat is running way more than it should be, and, well, you open your electric bill and you get that sticker shock, guess what? Time to replace your windows. When window insulation fails, that warm air you're paying for, it escapes. Cold rushes right in, and that's where the pros at WindowNation.com come in. They'll come in, replace those older builder-grade windows with custom-built, energy-efficient windows at a great price. And with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale happening right now, it's the perfect time to upgrade every window in your home. You can even get your new windows with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And if you act now, you'll get an extra 10% off for Valentine's Day. It's no wonder WindowNation.com's got that A+ BBB rating and 96% customer satisfaction score with over 45,000 5-star reviews. Are you kidding me? WindowNation.com, proud to be part of Team Dave Logan, a corporate supporter of Wounded Warrior Project. And when you schedule a quote, you can even score a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait. Schedule your fast free estimate now at WindowNation.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
When it's cold, the last thing you want is your home's heater to quit on you. At 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning, our team of comfort specialists take the frustration out of the equation. From simple repairs to more complex fixes, we'll get you warm and comfortable quickly. Just call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. Don't forget, we're
always on time, or you don't pay on time. Always on time, or you don't pay on time.
independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending on February 11th at 9 o'clock. Over 290 items in this, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. Always one of my favorites. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
Can we simulate the Super Bowl on Madden, Kev? Can we at least get a little Bo Nix love in the Super Bowl? Just like simulate it. Can we just pretend, and do a mile high moment for Bo Nix in the Super Bowl? Like, for the love of God, I just want to get past this game. I want to get past everyone complaining about the halftime show. Like, if you want to know if you're old, you complain about the halftime show.
Yeah, exactly.
Some halftime shows haven't been for me. I'll mention The Who, when The Who was out there and Roger Daltrey's a million years old and they sound like crap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I wasn't listening to rock music in 1968. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wasn't born then and I'm old. But when something's not for you, rather than complain about it and be like, oh, Bad Bunny, don't watch.
Don't consume.
Who gives a crap? They don't care.
That's like somebody being like, I really hate macaroni and cheese.
Right.
I'm like, oh, cool. Well, just don't eat it then.
Don't eat mac and cheese.
Why do you if you keep bringing it up, I feel like there's something else going on between you and
Watch
macaroni
the
and
Puppy
cheese.
Bowl. Watch what other halftime shows go on. I think In Living Color was the first
I thought you said it was
show.
gonna come back or something.
Well, you could watch the old one because they were the first show to do like counter programming against the Super Bowl halftime show when it used to be like bands and stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Like actual marching bands. And then In Living Color did like their Super Bowl halftime show, and the NFL's like, well, that took away too many viewers, and I think Michael Jackson was the next one.
So like we got to up our ante a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it's like, baby, there's so much in life. Somebody's complaining to me about because I said something about season tickets. I'm like, if you can afford season tickets, you're probably not worried about your mortgage, okay? So yeah, prices went up, and that sucks, but you can afford season tickets.
Yeah.
You're probably all right.
You're doing okay.
And if you're not, then why are you affording season tickets?
By the way, you want to talk about In Living Color? The Fly Girls, J-Lo? So that might have been the original Latina baddie right there.
Yes.
And she was a Fly Girl?
Yes.
I was a young man, but I'm like, why is it tingling everywhere?
Fly Girls
Why do
are
I
nice.
feel like that?
Yes. Yeah, so like there's so many like real things that are going on in life. I don't understand why people lose their mind over fake stuff like that. Oh, it's a halftime show that you don't like. And even though I appreciate Bad Bunny, it's not like he's my favorite artist.
I really only know the one song, and I'm going to freaking yell, say cheese till my heart, till I can't speak anymore.
Exactly. So it's like, all right, it's not for you. Move on.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I get that sometimes when you're at a party or something like, hey, what do you do? Oh, I cover the NFL. Yeah, I stopped watching, and good for you, but I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, what do you do? I install carpet. Actually, just hardwood is what I prefer because, carpet is just whatever. Like, oh, please, for the love of God.
Just arguing for the sake
It's
of
just
arguing.
enough. I want the Super Bowl done. I want it over. This should be the Broncos. So, Kev, I think we need to simulate on Madden Bo Nix playing against the Seahawks.
That?
Yeah, we need to call out our mile high moments for you, simming. I'm putting it all on you, Kev. More work for you.
I'm surprised you haven't done that yet, to be honest. You haven't hit the sim on Madden? Broncos, Seahawks, Super Bowl?
No.
You're just still sad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can sense that right now.
He's so sad right now.
Like right now, guys, we should have Pitbull coming up.
Yeah.
We should
all
have
of our traditions.
We should have Man in the Mirror
Little
coming
Man
up.
in the Mirror, yeah.
If Sean would still learn how to run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd have Thunderstruck.
Oh.
And then
You'd have your montage.
We'd We'd have our montage.
The greatest montage of all time. Do you know what you'd pull together for the montage?
Oh, my God. And then we'd have White Horse by Chris Stapleton after.
A cowboy.
And then Monday, we start the show with another montage. And then at 10:15, I just go through all the Knicks files.
The Knicks files were coming out. And now, because of a 4th-and-1 decision, they're not.
Yeah, we might just have to release them anyway. By the way, none redacted. In fact, they'll be highlighted. We're going to highlight the names of the people on the Knicks files and be like, see what that dumb blankety-blanker said? Yeah, now he's professing to love Bo Nix. You didn't love Bo Nix. We know.
Yeah.
We got the receipts.
People said he was losing the training camp battle to Zach Wilson.
Oh, wow.
What? No.
Yes,
Really?
Yes.
He's got the proof.
It's in the files.
Woo!
Saint it.
People said he was losing the training camp battle to Zach Wilson.
They said he was the next Brian Greasy.
Wow.
Yeah.
People are bad at this.
There's a lot of dumb
Now
people out there.
We got to wait one more year.
Or we don't. Or we could just do it. I don't care. I can't wait for the Knicks files to be released because I don't care. I don't care what the suits say. I don't care what the other guys say.
Dunk on those guys.
Exactly.
Maybe I'll go to the White House and release them from there. Like I don't know who's in charge, but I need to release.
I have
these.
an announcement to make.
Yes.
I'm at the Oval Office and at the desk.
I think it'd be a fun trip. All right, I want to do moments. We'll do that coming up because I want your guys'. I want to talk about some. Got some audio to hear, but I saw this in the USA Today 60 best moments. I didn't know this until last night. You guys know the Gatorade shower, right?
Yeah.
You pour the Gatorade on the coach. You can bet on what color it's going to be and all that stuff.
That started with Bill Parcells?
Yeah,
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not know that until last
right.
night. It's the 52nd best moment according to USA Today's Sports. It happened in 1987. It was first seen on Super Sunday when Giants linebacker Harry Carson, disguised in a security guard's jacket, remember he put the yellow jacket on, dumped the drink on Coach Bill Parcells at the end of New York's 39-20 Super Bowl 21 win. So it feels like they've been doing it forever. And I guess 1987 is a little ways away, but it's not that far ago that they just did this. And I love the fact that they have that in the note, like a disguise in the security jacket. I'm seeing it right now. I was only 3, but you've seen the highlights of it. And Bill Parcells in that Giant sweater, getting that dumped all over him. Cool tradition, and I'm glad we got a little origin story for it.
Yeah, it's cool that would happen because it's just one of those impromptu, like, I'm just going to dump this on my coach, especially a coach like Bill Parcells.
Yeah.
Pretty serious about a lot of things.
You think he was pissed about it? Like, obviously you're not knowing it's coming.
Yeah, because now you expect it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now you're anticipating it. Now you're going to have some activity around you. There's going to be a little extra, so you're going to know your radar's going to be up. Bill Parcells had no idea.
He's like, I just won a Super Bowl, and then now all of a sudden you're covered in sticky Gatorade.
Yeah. He might have peed his pants.
I guess you probably don't shower because you're popping bottles in the locker.
Sure, right. Yeah.
So you're all covered in all kinds of stuff.
What are you doing?
I'm not going to do it for the camera. Forgot.
Champagne
It's on
bottle?
TV.
Yeah, you're on camera, dude.
There you go, Kevin.
Kev's doing it.
I always forget about the damn camera staring right at me, and I make stupid motions. All right, so yeah, fun stuff.
Oh, God. Creaky's off the top rope. Creaky's on fire today.
What's Creaky saying?
He says,
Creaky's
for
our
the
dude.
sim, we definitely need to do the sim, Kev. That might be more interesting than talking about the Patriots. Mile high moment for the sim. A.T. Perry gets a 10-yard touchdown.
Creaky, that's awesome, Creaky.
Oh, my God.
Let me see if I can find one online that someone's done.
Watch A.T. Perry be a stud for the Steelers next year. Cecil be telling, told you guys. All right, we didn't get to it, but I want to do the 3 moments. When I think of Broncos Super Bowls, there's 3 things, one from each, that just top of the head. Hey, this is what pops into my mind. We'll get into those next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hello, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, the home of Yes, You're Approved. Have you wanted to purchase a home or refinance one and been told no due to high debt ratios, low credit scores, employment length, or any other options that most banks deny? Well, we've expanded our guidelines to allow no W-2s or tax return options. If you're finding it hard going a traditional route, you might just need an out-of-the-box lender. We can approve with bank statements only, asset depletion, DSCR, DTIs over 50%, and less than perfect credit is okay. Don't let fear or someone else's no stop you from saving money on a home you own or buying one. At U.S. Mortgages, we say yes. No upfront fees and no risk, and our number says it all. 303 low rate. That's 303 low rate, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Oh, see, we're down with this, too.
Kev's pulling on my heartstrings today.
He knows you need to pick me up.
Yeah, I do, because the Broncos aren't in the Super Bowl. They're not in the Super Bowl. Now I need to say Philly cheesesteak, so let it breathe,
Let
Kev.
it breathe here.
East Coast family. Right here is my spot. I could do this. Everybody can do this. Do it, everybody, right now.
And all the Philly steak you can eat. Nice. I like when we say that together. We should do that more. Oh, boys to men, dude. Crushing it.
You're going to be up north. You can stop by Buc-ee's and get that Texas cheesesteak burrito.
Yeah, you guys I've never been to Buc-ee's.
It'll change your life.
And I'm going to be up that way this weekend.
Why have you never been to Buc-ee's?
It's like an hour and a half from my house.
So?
I guess I do have time, right?
Those golf courses up there. We still got to go to that golf course in Johnstown.
Yeah, that's where I'm going this weekend.
Wait, you're going to the Mad Russian?
I'm not going to that golf course, but I'm going to a buddy's house that lives up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought about that because I like Johnstown a lot. It's a little more like rural meaning.
Yeah. Somebody said that the Mad Russian clubhouse is like the spot where everybody drinks in Milliken. So you just go to the clubhouse and hang and kick it with the crew. I'll do some investigating and report back on Monday.
Then if I'm a deputy sheriff, I just sit outside that and just wait for everyone
I know,
to get
that's
their car.
my bad. I just spilled the beans on everybody. Crap, dump that, Kev. All right, we're talking about moments in Super Bowl history, things that we hold on to, remember for, of course, the Broncos Super Bowl. All this based off of a USA Today article that gave us the 60 biggest moments in Super Bowl history as we are here at Super Bowl 60. I will say there's a couple Broncos moments on this. Their number one moment, Cease, it's not that long ago. It was the Malcolm Butler interception. Didn't run it, throw it. Russ gets picked off at the goal line. Malcolm Butler dives in there, gets that ball, and they're going the other way. It was a huge moment with that pass. I mean, the next couple, Roethlisberger to Holmes, the toe tapping that we've seen there earned him an MVP.
Where's the James Harrison play?
Wow, David Tyree's catch is number 3. James Harrison, the interception running down the sideline.
100 yards.
I'll have to scroll to see this, but I'm
It's
on
not
number
one?
15, and it's
It's
not
not
up here
one.
yet. No.
Okay, David Tyree's catch. He caught it against his flipping
That was number
head.
3, yeah.
That's number 3. That's pretty close, okay? But James Harrison intercepting Kurt Warner and running 100 yards down the sidelines to score a touchdown before the half.
Before the half, too.
Steelers-Cardinals, the last Steelers Super Bowl win, anyway. They played against the Packers in 45. That was 43. You're telling me that play? It's the longest scoring play in Super Bowl history. Has to be, because it was 99 yards.
I'm on number 47. Haven't seen it yet.
What? No way.
Yeah.
No way. This is impossible.
It's only going to 60.
It's
I'm
for
at
a
55
winning team.
now.
It scored a touchdown. It's a defensive play.
They have a moment from that game as the Larry Fitzgerald almost day. Remember the day that he had in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
It's not on the list.
They didn't win.
It's not on the list.
James Harrison's 100-yard. Who made this list?
USA Today.
I'm sending James Harrison after him.
Nate Davis is the writer there.
Oh, I like Nate. Never mind. Sorry, Nate.
James Harrison will kill that guy.
Yeah. That is oof.
How does that not
I don't
make
want to
the
read
list?
the comment section on that. That's one of the ultimate Super Bowl plays.
There were a couple from the Denver Broncos. The helicopter play, that came in all the way down at number 19. You're telling me this isn't better than 19th?
Elway barks the signals, goes back to throw. Now looks to take off and run. Elway inside the 10 and dives over the 5-yard line. Great play. Great play by John Elway. Just phenomenal. Everybody is covered. Elway takes off. Knew he had to get the first. Launched himself into the defenders and picks up 8 on 3rd and 6. What a great effort by Elway.
It was a great effort. I mean, it's kind of like his staple, right? When you think of John in the Super Bowl, you think of that moment right there, the helicopter play. I'm disappointed that was all the way down at 19. Now, that's a top 10 moment in the Super Bowl.
That's a top 10 moment in the Super Bowl based on what John Elway was at the time compared to what he used to be, because he used to be that runner. He used to be that runner that would crush you with his legs and with his rocket arm. And then he stopped running, started handing off the ball more to Terrell Davis. And then in that play, that moment specifically, he was like, I'm getting this thing. I'm getting there. And it's an amazing feat for a man of that age to be able to be spun up in the air like that. And when that play happened, all the Broncos knew they were winning in Super Bowl 32. And that play emphasizes, it's almost like exercise the demons of the previous Super Bowls, right? I know Steve Young, when he won his Super Bowl against the Chargers, who was that? Stan Humphries, I think, at quarterback. So it was the Chargers 49ers, terrible Super Bowl, 55-10 or something. And he did the whole like monkey off my back thing. Like, I finally got the monkey off my back. I think that, whatever, Steve Young. Nice hair. That Elway play, that was almost his moment of not doing the Steve Young like fake monkey off his. That was John Elway getting the Super Bowl monkey off his back by just making that helicopter play. That was his moment to be like, you're never taking this away from me. I'm getting this one.
And it's like, hey, I will sacrifice anything that it takes, including myself, to win this football game.
Do you even remember the Chargers winning the Super Bowl?
No, I don't.
That's how bad it was.
Yeah. What year was that?
94, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because Dion played in that one, right? 94 Super Bowl for the 49ers. Because the next year was 35, and that was, or excuse me, next year was 95. That's Super Bowl 30, so that would have been Steelers-Cowboys. Neil O'Donnell fixing the game.
Oh, and
throwing
Harbaugh,
the game, allegedly.
They beat the Colts in
on the Hail Mary.
That Hail Mary, that's right. Yeah.
That didn't land.
Uh-huh.
That all the Harbaugh captain come back.
Mm-hmm. I told you the story. My dad, the Steelers fan, me rooting for the Colts in that one.
Yeah.
He was very easily able to separate father and fan in that moment. Very easily. Too easily, to be honest.
Did he backhand you?
No, he's like, in your face. We're going to sue. I'm like, I'm 10, bro. What are we doing here? I'm 10.
Okay.
But he had a good time.
There you go.
Maybe why I'm aggressive. Learned it from the old man.
Maybe.
So Elway was 19. I'm hesitant to bring this one up, but the Broncos were involved. At number 30 on this list, the Manny Ramirez snap over the head Super Bowl starts with a safety.
Why you got to bring up old stuff?
I'm just saying, it's on the list.
That's on the list, and the James Harrison plays not.
Thank you very much.
Dude,
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Number 47 was a nip slip from Janet Jackson. We'll all remember that. And then these are just the ones that kind of stood out to me. Number 52 is that Gatorade moment that we talked about with Bill Parcells.
But James Harrison plays not on
James
there.
Harrison not
By the
on
way,
there.
our guy Tommy Gunn on the YouTube chat says that play, the helicopter play, exercised the demons of all Colorado sports.
Yeah. That's a great point. Because remember, the Avs have won a cup. The Broncos are always going and getting their ass beat. And then, like you said, can't get over the hump. And then that play it's like you said, they can't lose now because of what's going on. Love the Mobley knockdown, seals the victory for John in that moment. And then the other one that none of us will forget is the moment that Von Miller and his defensive crew became the proud owners of Cam Newton's soul.
It's a 3rd and 9. Rushing 4, ball comes out of the hands of Newton. It's on the ground, and it's still on the ground. Picked up by T.J. Ward at the 4-yard line. Von Miller did it again. He knocked it out of the hands of Newton.
Cam Newton decides not to dive in there. And
he backed away from it. He jumped away instead of jumping into the pile.
Yep, I guess he made a decision it wasn't worth to go in there and get it. Should have dove in, had a chance to recover it.
That's my favorite part. I guess he made a decision that it wasn't worth it to go in there and get it. And then remember, it was recent, like 3-4 months ago, that Cam said, man, that's the only thing that people talk to me. Yeah, man, because it was the biggest moment of your NFL life, and you failed to convert. Even try in that moment.
Yeah,
that's his legacy, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. In the brightest moment, Cam Newton let you down. I wonder what the morning show would have to say to defend that. Well, technically, the running back didn't go in the right spot, so Cam Newton couldn't have jumped on that because the running back was... Dude, come on.
I mean, we shouldn't be surprised. Evans is the biggest stiddy guy in this city. They're just getting his back
so
on
Stinking Stoker getting it. Well, that makes me like him more because then they get his guy. Because
it's like, hey, I got my guys back.
Right. Evans completely wrong about wanting Jarrett Stidham, like completely 100% wrong,
100%,
millions of percent. And then Stoke and Stink are like, we're gonna protect you, little guy.
Yeah.
With the big old butt. We're going to protect you.
That's exactly what it is.
That's right.
We're looking for the biggest wrestling fan in the tribe. Somebody in the tribe is going to win this. We're giving you a chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Super Fan Send-Off presented by our friends over at 303 Law 4040. If you win, you get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay. How about a little walking around money? Visa gift card preloaded with $500 on it could all be yours if you get to DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan. We want you to win. Get there right now. All right, the Broncos are close, but what holes need to be filled? We're talking about it every day at 1:30. How can they improve this roster? Specifically today, we focus on the offensive line, and that's next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. Then by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh-cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing. FurnitureRow.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Our guy Kev, top dollar with the gold flea collar. He's working on something, everybody.
Might have something for you.
He's working on something. I think this could turn my whole day around because I've been thank you, Polly Prissy Pants. I've been Polly Prissy Pants all day today because I just don't like this Super Bowl. I don't like people talking about it. I don't like the Seahawks. I definitely don't like the Patriots. I don't like the fact that this should be Bo Nix's Super Bowl MVP. That's everything we should be talking about.
Yeah.
We got in the wrong timeline. We got in some Jarrett Stidham timeline, and then Mike Evans has got his big butt running around talking about how great he is. Like, come on, man. This should have been Bo Nix's Super Bowl, so I apologize to you.
That's okay.
You regularly don't know exactly what mood I'm in every day.
Sure, yeah.
And today, I should have drove the Jeep.
Oh, dude, it's so nice out.
I know. It's too cold in the morning to ride, so I was like, drive the Jeep.
Yeah.
Drive the Jeep. I always told you, when you see me in the Jeep, I'm either in a great mood or I'm in a bad mood and I want to get in a great mood.
Yeah.
Jeep does that.
Maybe do a little Jeep crew. Well, you got Orange and Blue. You got your other 90 jobs, but maybe later today you can find time to go on a Jeep cruise.
Maybe. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
I want to talk to you about the O-line, man. We're doing this at 11:30 and 1:30, kind of like we're building Bo's board. We're kind of following the Broncos timeline based off what George Payton told us at his end-of-season press conference. He said, we're going to take 2 weeks to evaluate our guys, and what we have going on here. We're doing the same thing. This week, it's been about the offense, your five position rooms of quarterback, running back, tight end, wide receivers, and then today we're on to the offensive line. Next week, you guessed it, we'll be on the defensive side in their 5 position groups and maybe even sneak in some special teams conversation. But the offensive line is interesting to me because there's a sector of Broncos country that goes, they stink, they can't do anything, can't run the ball. And then there's another section of Broncos country that goes, no, they could, there's just not an emphasis on that based on this offense and what the head coach likes to do. Cecil Lammy, I want to answer as well. Where do you fall inside of that conversation?
Yeah, this team needs the balance, and that requires running the ball. This is run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. Everything else will set it up off of that. You run to set up the pass.
Yeah.
And with Sean Payton wanting to pass, he should want to run because it'll make his passing better. That'll make him happier, right? Remember when Sean had the existential moment of like, why can't I be happy?
Yeah.
You can't be happy because you don't run the ball. Your offense would be right on the money if you were running the ball and Bo Nix was slinging it out there, just dealing out there. Guys are more wide open. Now Court isn't barely a 1,000-yard guy. Court's a 1,400-yard guy. Now Evan Ingram still is whatever. But like now, Marvin Mims could do more. Pat Bryant, if he's healthy, could do more. Troy Franklin could do more. The entire offense is better if you merely have the mindset of we're going to hammer this is going to hurt a little bit on the ground, but we're setting it up for Bo. So it's still Bo, it's still pass, but it's like you've got to mix in that run so that your passing is more efficient, better, and you're opening more parts of the field. Right now the field's seats taken. Field's closed. Right now the field's closed. Do you need to jam the line to stuff the run against this team?
No.
Hey, we're really worried about R.J. Harvey. Let's put 9 in the box.
No.
You don't have to do that. So because of that, your secondary just gets to play cloud coverage. It's all the stuff that we saw against Bo.
That's right.
At the end of the year, everyone just starts to go, we're going cover 2, everybody. We're clouding this thing up. We're playing umbrella coverage. You keep everything in front of you. You rally to the ball and make the tackle before they move the chains. If you had a running back that would break you, you need to break the opponent.
And see, that's where I'm at. Like, the offensive line, even right now, today on February 6th, I go, can they upgrade? Maybe. Could you find a right tackle better than Mike McGlinchey now as he's getting into his 30s? Probably. But he's not like this. He's not the reason they're not successful. I'm with you. It's the plan. It's the intent to run the ball, which they don't have because of who the coach is. And now he's good at mixing it up and throwing the ball downfield and getting Bo at the level that he's at, and which we're all very confident with. But my problems aren't with the offensive line. In fact, I believe if there was an intent and a purpose to run the football, we would have had 1,000-yard rushers already under Sean Payton. That's just not who he is or what he wants to do.
Right, that's
He'd
not
rather
his
have
emphasis.
a 4,500-yard passer than a 1,000-yard rusher.
Yeah, and to get a 4,500-yard passer, you need a 1,000-yard rusher.
Right.
And Kev's working on a project, or I can look it up. But like when Drew Brees was slinging it for 5,000 yards, they still ran the ball. But Drew Brees was slinging it for 5,000 yards.
But that goes to how your defense. Drew can beat you, so you can't stack the box. Oh, now we have 4 up front, and we trust our offensive line. All I need Alvin Kamara to do is make the linebacker miss, and he's at the 3rd level. That's all set up because of who Drew was.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I don't think I need my theme music for this, but it's kind of theme music-y.
Okay.
Because merely this, Drew Brees, Hall of Famer, right?
Yeah.
Super happy, super incredible. Why isn't Sean there?
Oh.
Why hasn't Sean been on Kay Adams? Like, why haven't we heard from Sean? Is he so mad about that play that, because you know what Kay would do? She'd start talking about Buffalo Wings or Applebee's or whatever, and then she'd be like,
Speaking of,
Sean, speaking of Applebee's, I mean, come on, 4th down. Come on, Sean. That was terrible, right, Sean?
I think that's 100% why he doesn't want to talk about it right now because he knows he's
Is he that pissed?
It's his fault.
It is his fault. And Jared Stidham. But, like, he should be at the Super Bowl. Drew Brees is a first ballot, or not first ballot, but Drew Brees is a Hall of Famer.
He had some, sappy-ass tweet of like, congrats, your family's great, all this stuff. I'm paraphrasing, but it was something along those lines.
Okay.
That's a great question. I didn't think about
weird
it because I saw the tweet this morning, and I guess maybe in my head I'm just assuming he's there.
Right.
But he would have been on Kay Adams already.
Yeah, and you could easily, pull back the curtain. He could easily go to a producer or whatever, or McAfee or whatever, like, hey, I'm here to talk about Drew Brees. I'll bring up a little bit about Bo, but don't ask me about that game.
I think dude, I'm not saying this is a knock. Look at how you feel. And it's his fault. You think he wants to go put himself around that situation?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I get you.
I actually kind of get it from his perspective. Now, again, maybe face the music because you put us in this situation, but if I were him and I had the decision and someone's like, hey, free Super Bowl trip, you want to take it? And I've been to as many as he's been to, I go, yeah, I think I know how that's going to go. I'll kick it at the crib. I'm going to go play golf with the boys.
It's just weird that with Drew Brees there, you wouldn't have his coach there.
Yeah.
And just be
I wonder
like,
how Drew feels about that.
Exactly. And, going up there, talking about him, going on and on about him. He'd get to talk about New Orleans.
Yeah.
Man, he must really hate that play.
That's true. Because it'd be all about New Orleans. Wow. Good point, dude.
That's how much he hates that play.
It's a good catch on your part.
Wow, Sean. Well, if this haunts you, good.
I hope it does.
Good. Because 96 Jacksonville haunted that team, and they went and won back-to-back.
Yeah. We're getting some cool moments, other moments. The Eddie Mack moment in Super Bowls. Our dude Big Perm's talking about that.
Oh, pointing at the guy?
Yeah. How about Vandy? Vandy hitting us up on the RamosLaw.com text line says, come up, boys. We got Bella Ridge, a new golf course, plus the Russian is always great. First round on me. Vandy grew up in Littleton, played college ball at UNC, and decided to settle in Johnstown there. If you played college ball, you're going to hit the ball way further than Cecil and I.
You're a way better athlete than we are.
But hey, Vandy, yeah, we've been talking about it. We're going to make it happen here when we get a little nicer weather regularly. Trips coming up, Vandy. So yeah, we'd love to have a little tribe meetup with our North Side
What about
crew.
Steve Atwater knocking out himself and 2
that.
other players?
I saw a couple of those too.
I think
That's
Robert
good.
Brooks was one of those players, and I can't remember who the other guy was.
Yeah, it was a TKO. going on. in
TKO.
that one. That was fun. All right, let's do this. Let's take our final timeout. Let's come back. Let's see if our dude Kevin Kistner's got a nice little surprise for us. We will quickly preview what's going on with the Nuggets, give you the latest on Payton Watson. We've got an official team update about P-Watt. We'll give you that, and then make our official picks for stupid Super Bowl 60. Coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got to get a little Nuggets preview in our lives for what's going to happen tomorrow night when they take on the Chicago Bulls. Then they'll get ready for a couple more games before the NBA All-Star break. So the Avs are on their Olympic break. That actually gets going tonight.
Okay.
You into that at all? You going to get down on some Olympic action opening night or they call it some opening ceremony? You're going to just sit back and watch guys?
You waiting to the end of the show to ask me about this? Do you know why?
Why?
Because I want to see what the messaging is.
Oh, okay.
Olympic ceremonies, I'm not saying it's quite like the CERN opening ceremony.
Sure.
If you know, you know. But, like, Olympic ceremonies are always very, very, very weird. Like, very weird.
I like this.
So I'm like
what you're doing here.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, what are they planning next? Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just...
so you'll be looking for some subliminal messaging today.
Yeah, sometimes it's not as subliminal, but yeah, opening ceremonies, yay. I don't know. I guess I'm not an Olympics guy. I appreciate the athletes. I'll be watching the competition. We're sports fans, so we like sports.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, I don't know. Some of it's a little overblown.
I feel a little bit more like you do with the opening ceremony. I'm all in on the events. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch figure skating. I'm gonna watch speed skating. I'm gonna watch.
Well, we only watch it once every 4 years,
right.
so of course we're gonna watch it.
But the opening ceremony, you know what I'm doing? Like I did last Friday. I'm paying my boyfriend tax tonight because Kelsey's so into the opening ceremony. I don't really care. I'm also trying to play golf on Sunday, so I'm going to do this for her.
Is she into it because, like, the dancers?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
The
like
presentation
the choreography
of it.
Right,
and that's what she does, you know. So,
right.
Like, all right, let me watch this crap for you so you give me the okay to play golf on Sunday before I go get wrecked at my friend's house for the Super Bowl.
Would you annoy her if you started pointing out stuff like, oh, look?
I don't know. I'll try and I'll let you know how it goes.
You can do what? Is it the Leo DiCaprio? You sit up and point in your chair. Look. There it is.
It's something. That's what Cecil told me. Look, he's right. He's always right. How's he always know this stuff? All right, so yeah, that's what we're looking for tonight with the opening ceremony. It actually already happened, and then because of where it is, they move everything to prime time, and we're actually getting everything on a replay when you're watching after work at night.
It's already happened?
Yeah, it happened or it's about to happen. I think it's happening at 2 o'clock our time, and then they'll replay it. So you can find out what you need to know in about an hour from now.
If it comes across my timeline, I'll pay attention.
You know, if you see something, send it my way, and then I'll tell Kelsey, like, I think something's going to happen here. She'll think I'm a genius. All right, we'll get to some Nuggets here. One more reminder about our latest event with the Super Fan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. We're looking for the biggest wrestling fan in the tribe, and we want to send you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. If you win this thing, you're going to get a pair of 2 nights tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Vegas. You're also going to get $500 preloaded on a Visa gift card, so why the heck wouldn't you want to win this? Participate and enter at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan. All right, Cease, before we make our Super Bowl picks, MVPs, mile-high moments, all that good stuff, Nuggets in Chicago tomorrow night. I want to know what that's going to look like. Will Cam Johnson be back sooner rather than later? And the official word from the team. Now, it's not different than that of what media members are saying. It's just officially the letterhead comes from the team. Payton Watson, grade 2 hamstring, reevaluated in 4 weeks.
Okay, that sounds about right for what we get with the Nuggets injury. So reevaluated in 4 weeks.
Nick O'Hare just copy and paste everything and just boom, posted it.
Right, every single injury report. Reevaluate in 4 weeks. Okay, See you in a month then.
See you in a month. And Joker's been the only one that went, all right, probably don't need to reevaluate. At 4 weeks, he's ready to go. Everybody else has been reevaluated and pushed back.
Yeah, and I would say that's fine as long as they've got what's a good time to ramp up before the playoffs? About a month, right? Give me about a month. You're back in April,
I would say
you're
like
good.
8 to 10 games. So that's like a month.
Yeah, you're
3
back
weeks.
in April, you're good to go, baby. If there's any sort of hang up or dare I say re-injury, aggravation, something like that, then just take your time. Take your time. This team's going to be there.
You know what no one said yet about the Denver Nuggets and how this season has acted?
What's that?
We give all the praise to King Dingaling, Bo Lowry, for managing bodies. The guy that does it down there, his name's Felipe. He's, again, nice guy and all that stuff, but nice guys only take you so far, right? Why's everybody getting hurt? We're just going to give everybody a free pass here this year? When you're dealing with major significant injuries for major key players?
But that means they'd have to hire another trainer, and they don't want to hire anybody.
Good point.
Or they don't want to pay anybody.
Good point, yeah.
You can gladly work for a KSC.
Yeah.
You're just not going to make any money.
Felipe once was doing like a media game, and we were doing the vertical thing where you jump up and...
Oh, yeah.
And he didn't even say words. He was just laughing the entire time, watching us try to jump up and see what our verticals were.
Okay.
Pretty embarrassing. But I don't know. Like I said, he's a nice guy, but I don't care how nice he is if my favorite players aren't available for my favorite team.
Yeah.
I have an issue with that.
Yeah, they're snake bit this year. That's for sure.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So get it done against Chicago. Chicago's a sell-first team. They're just trying to get through the season and get a top draft pick. So go there and beat them up this weekend, then get ready for your final two, and we'll hope that you get a chance to maybe, just maybe, see Cam Johnson before the end of the year. All right, let's talk about it. We haven't dove deep into this game too much. Let's get some score predictions, MVPs, all that good stuff. Kevin wants you to be a part of this. And in fact, before we do that, we said Kevin might have something for us.
Yeah, he's been working on a project.
He's been quiet back there, huh?
He has.
You asked him to do something. So what would a sim look like if it were the Broncos playing the Seattle Seahawks in Super Bowl 60?
And I don't know what the outcome is. He wouldn't tell me.
What is the outcome? What would it look like in a Madden sim? Hit it, Kev!
Nix with it on first. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver.
Touchdown, Bo Nix.
Have a great first drive and get the game's first point.
Mims gets the touchdown.
Walker off his own lead. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard.
Is that Kenneth Walker?
Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. The kick by Lutz is good. First and goal. Here's Walker. Harvey is across the line for the Denver touchdown.
R.J. Harvey? Denver touchdown.
There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
Moss with an
All
INT
set up
in the
for
Super
an insurance
Bowl.
score here. First and goal. Give now to the running back. Trying for it, it's Walker. That'll be the first and more. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown.
They can't stop the run.
Because we have still got a game.
What's the
Walker.
score? What's the
Comes
score?
down to this onside kick with
It should be
less than a minute to
17-14
go.
Denver, I think.
I'm sorry. At this point, it's 26-21.
Oh, wow. I was way off.
Going. It's a little hard to catch up with. It was 26-21. The Seahawks just scored onside kick time.
Onside kick in the
Onside
Super
kick
Bowl.
in the Super Bowl.
Sean Payton's specialty.
I think the Seahawks got that one back. Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Screw this guy.
Uh-oh.
I hear something.
Complete. And this one is over. He's got the block the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Champions last time this game was played here, partner, and champions once again.
yes!
The Denver Broncos are winners of this year's Super Bowl.
You know what? That helped a little.
That felt good.
Like that one?
That's how it should be. That's what it should have been. We're in the wrong timeline, man. What happened?
Oh, that does feel a little bad.
I think Mike Evans' giant forehead caused like some sort of electromagnetic pull.
Yeah.
So it like switched our timeline to what his brain was thinking about.
Right.
Which is always like burritos and chicken
Is
wings.
Cecil bringing me a burrito that I can hold on to for 3 days and eat on
And then
Monday?
eat. And then he's thinking about Jarrett Stidham. So I think Mike Evans did this like giant forehead, like voodoo thing, and all of a sudden we're in the Mike Evans timeline of where Jarrett Stidham got to play. So this is it. Yeah,
that was better. I like that better.
I like, and she even said Bo Nix in the victory formation. I'm
that's
like,
our whole thing.
That's Bo Nix.
Literally what
victory
we do
formation
on Friday.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
Can I tell you the stats real quick?
Please.
Sam Darnold, 0 passing touchdowns.
Sounds about right.
254 yards.
Okay.
Bo Nix completed 65% of his passes.
Of course.
Has a passing touchdown that was early on to Marvin
Mims.
Goes for 335
Oh,
yards.
3 of them things.
Super Bowl MVP.
That's right. That's what you can say right there. Super Bowl MVP. All right, boys, let's do it. Let's do it here on KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Kevin, you crushed it with that. The floor is yours, sir. Winner, score, MVP. What you got?
Well, Drake May sucks, so let's start with that. Josh McDaniels is on that sideline as well. I love Mike Vrabel. He said he would do something if he ever won a Super Bowl, so we got to see if he's holding himself accountable for that.
What did he say he would do?
He would cut something off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Why don't you just do a bong rip or something?
I will say this. Back in 2018, John Elway tried to trade up for Sam Darnold at that 3rd pick. John Elway likes Sam Darnold, so I'm going to go with John Elway's guy in this Super Bowl. Maybe Drew Lock gets some playing time.
Oh,
I have the Seattle Seahawks winning this game 24-0.
Wow.
Josh McDaniels and Drake May, who are these 2 great guys, they get shut out in Santa Clara.
Wow.
My old home.
Okay.
Super Bowl 50.
A shutout. I love that.
When Kev hates something, because you said earlier when I love something, I really love something, which is true. But like when you hate something,
oh, it's on.
So is Sammy your MVP?
Who?
Sam Darnold? You already forgot about him.
No. Super Bowl
Who's
MVP. Super Bowl MVP. I'm going to go
JSN
in Jigba. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cease, score. Winner.
Well, I don't
MVP.
have it as a shutout,
That's
but
impressive. I'd be happy
I do
with that.
have it as a Seattle win. Let's go 35-17. Seahawks win, and JSN is your Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, we're going to clean sweep it. I'm with you guys on JSN. And by the way, at plus 550, it's a nice little number right now for Jackson Smith in Jigba. I think he's going to eat. I think he's going to score a couple of touchdowns, and I think the Seahawks win this thing. I'm with Kev that it's a bigger number. I was actually at like 34-13. I think it's 34-13. Seattle wins. JSN's your MVP, and then the offseason officially begins.
Yeah, and here we go.
Coming up on Monday. So hopefully that is fun. We get some cool commercials. Maybe you win your bets and all that stuff. If you're a square player, you could come out sitting pretty on a Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah, and we had a fun show today. I hope that my Bose board pick was all right for you today. I think I swayed Kev a little bit.
Look, we're throwing
not
some
everything's
stuff
going to
and
be
we'll
a
see what
hit.
hits, yeah.
Sometimes you got to get role players, and I'm saying, why not replace Tyler Bidet with Austin Eckler?
I don't mind that at all. ZB, Philip Lindsay sitting in here. They're the drive. These boys are going to get you home today. We talked about to start the show and kind of been laying it in throughout.
I've been in such a bad mood today.
It's the Friday before the Super Bowl, and I don't really care.
Yeah. We sort of had that conversation.